Good evening, welcome to Dice Revolution, the 5th edition Dungeons & Dragons stream. Today we are joined by Romy, Olivia, Rain, Jordan. Hamish, I think you have a board game recommendation, got really camera shy and ran off.
Yeah.
Devin, and Stuart. No, Hamish will join us momentarily.
No, he screamed and ran because we said he couldn't say terraforming.
Oh, someone will have to let Hamish in, actually.
Oh.
Is he here?
Well.
Apparently just got here.
Okay, well, I'm going to get water.
Handfish.
Yeah, thank you.
In a minute, ladies and gentlemen, I'll come back with our friend.
Well, Hamish will be giving a board game recommendation as soon as he walks through the door.
Yep.
Yeah.
Other news, who's giving the one at the end of the stream?
At the end of the stream will be our friend Devin.
Wow. It's
Game
Devin.
already figured out.
I can go right now. I'm doing it. Devin
other
Day.
news, apologies for the blue screen at the end of last session. We would do one because we didn't have one at the start of the stream.
It's true.
If a similar thing happens today,
as well.
we've warned you in advance.
We set it all up to deprive you of content, so you have to come back.
Yeah. We love
That's
leaving
just
everyone.
a tabletop role-playing game theory. Well, other than that, I will chuck us into a recap.
Yay!
Last session, having confirmed your suspicions as to who the killer of Brut Wayne was, you continued the negotiations with this archmage who made themselves known as Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Though initially interested in freeing the boy Willem from Nemesis' supposed influence, eventually you guys started to discuss possible returns of the city of Eris back to Zorana, the continent it belongs to. In doing so, you discuss possible trades that you would give Nemesis to appease his need for sacrifice to return the city. A few of you make very compelling claims, but he seems intent on making some specific deals. As you guys have a discussion amongst yourselves, some heated talks are had about what is worth sacrificing, whether it is your responsibility at all to make any sort of sacrifice, or whether it lies upon Aether, the leader of Eris, to do that sacrifice himself. Nemesis makes the statement that he's happy to transport you and your airship back on X1 over to the city of Eris, and you take him up on his offer, where you meet up with Aether after some hurried discussion as Tyron disappears. His contract, or seemingly expired. You ask a nearby guard about how much time has passed on this material plane, and the guard gives you an estimate of about 2.5 months since you left. And when we blue screened, the leader of the city, Aether, and Nemesis were just meeting for the first time. I hand it over to you guys.
Well, we should hand it over to Hamish first to give a game recommendation from last week.
Oh, yeah. And I definitely can't recommend Terraforming.
No.
Not in any form.
What?
I'd like to
No.
recommend this game inspired by Terraforming Mars.
What's the first thing that comes to my head? Star Realms. It's a game I tried 2 days ago. It's very good when the person you're playing against explains the rules properly, so that they're not...
Did you play with Monty the first
I
time?
might have.
I love
Silly.
that.
We've elected the right person to be the president of the King's Club.
He's great.
I love
Yeah, so it's good. The person I played against cheated the first time, but the second time was good. It's a game where you build up a star empire and blow up the other person's star empire before it can be big. And it's very engaging and a bit of a power fantasy, and I did enjoy it.
That's cool.
Don't worry, guys. I want to purposely lose cheats to win.
Yeah.
Monty's just got his hat flying open. Anyway, we return. to set the scene, you find yourselves in the halls of the administrative halls of Eris, with Alathul having walked over to the midpoint of this long wooden table, and Nemesis having made himself visible to the rest of the party, and Alathul himself. What would you guys like to do?
He's still in his night clothes.
Who?
Powerful.
Yeah.
He's been given like a proper cloak by one of his assistants.
Himself. That's true.
Alathul, while I understand this is not our place to tell you how to conduct your own affairs, we strongly recommend you take time to convene the council that helps you run this city or any other governing body before you deal with our comrade.
Fear not, Construct. I had just the thing in mind. Well, collect up your associates and your friends, then we shall discuss the return of your city, shan't we? Alathul gestures to one of his assistants, and they run off to collect on what members of Parliament they can find. In the meantime, I would like to grab myself some coffee, as it is quite early. Fear not, I will be back momentarily. And Alathul is escorted out by a few of the guards. A few of the guards remain weapons, not out, but at the ready.
They don't trust us. One of us, someone, not the end, did try and kill the president. We don't hold grudges here.
I wonder who that could have been.
We just remember these things
No idea.
in a very hateful manner.
Your cell has been magically unlocked by Nemesis, so you are free
Yeah, I'm
to
still sitting in it.
Oh,
Oh, well. You know you can come out, right?
Well, I don't know if the agreement's done yet.
Oh. Well,
I think I should wait until Alathul opens the cage himself.
Oh.
Or one of his guards does.
Is the thing gone?
we are
Thing's
not,
gone, yeah.
Oh, okay. That's good. At least we won. At least we won that.
we are not likely to leave this building, Tywin. I find it highly unlikely that given he did not object to the magical woodland creature opening your door, that he will force you back into a cell. And given the task we have undertaken for him, I hardly find it fair nor fitting that he would be confined while we negotiate.
I look towards one of the guards. You cool with me stepping out?
weapons on the floor.
I taking my whole backpack and slide it across, and I'm like, don't touch that bow, it's special. Then I step out of the cage.
Yay.
Ugh, freedom after 3 minutes. Feels good.
Huge.
Considering your crime, you did really get off quite lightly, Tywin.
I sure did.
Well,
Ah.
is he not the leader of this city?
He is indeed, but from my understanding, he is aided and assisted by a council of presumably high lords and other ranking members.
What is it with you, mortals, always seeking counsel? Can you not make decisions for yourself?
We believe, and I am constantly reminded that we are stronger together than alone. This works both in the battlefield and off it.
The more realistic answer is, if we don't work together, there's too much discourse, and that causes a lot of infighting. Why waste your strength on infighting when you can fight what's outside?
Feywilds don't know what democracy is.
Carry on.
I respect his wishes, of course. If he seeks counsel, I will duly wait in the meantime. And at this point, two guards burst in, holding, or not holding, like gently escorting a tiny fairy and an elephant folk in. These guys. Sorry, not the wrong voice. Where is that? These two just apparated in out of nowhere.
What the
Episode?
heck?
I am vastly confused.
These guys are great at playing music,
Episode?
but I don't know how they got here.
Oh, okay.
How?
I escorted my bandmates here.
Oh,
Of course you did.
Fun! Oh, that's
that's
fun.
great.
I'm so glad you're here, but you should have let us know.
are you gonna busk?
Efferson and Prairie, did you
Depending on
agree,
how long they convene for.
did
You should,
agree
you
to
should.
come here?
We were notified that we'd be escorted somewhere. We were told where.
I mean, in terms of being transported to this plane. How did you appear here?
I
Yeah.
got them.
I am sure you did. Did they agree to be brought?
Yes.
Why?
Because they're in
Because
a
they're
band.
friends.
Yes.
Oh, look,
Have you heard them play?
I have. It was fairly impressive, I must admit. However, I do not
Yeah,
believe
actually.
that anyone would willingly be transported into a stronghold such as this, given the severity of the negotiation.
Well, if they want to.
Requested that they come over for band practice.
I understand. Do what you will.
10 or so minutes pass before a whole bunch of officiants and Aether himself walk in through one of the chambers. They are at first confused by seeing this 9.5 foot tall fey creature and an elephant folk and a yay tall fairy performing music in one of the administrative
Oh my
rooms.
god, they're walking through and they just started playing like, oh yeah.
So
seen
it
that thing?
seems we've removed 4 of the main talents from their circus.
Oh my god. Dude, I'm really curious. We gotta go back there at some point and see if they just fucking fell apart.
Yeah.
Because like the family is in disarray.
But
Did- we told-
they're all contracted, so the contracts would end eventually.
And
that
presumably
would be
we've just
the
made a
accident
hateful
coming.
enemy of a tiny fairy with a big boss.
No way.
We just hear a honk honk and they go fuck.
Yeah.
That's the end of it.
It's the night boss.
Yeah, that's the energy I was getting.
This is lovely, but what does why I don't need to be here.
That's confusion.
I don't understand why I need to be here for this.
Because they gotta do band practice.
They can wait. This is a bit more important.
I know.
I find it best not to question artists, Devon. They are a trivial bunch at best.
That's very nice, but that's not my name.
Well, fuck. Somebody else said
Sorry, I'm having a moment.
Devon, and I just sort of went with it.
You kind of remind me of lunch meat or something.
So about 12 people walk in, and that's excluding Aether himself. They are all escorted by what looks like their own personal guard detail. So you're looking at possibly about 40-ish guards in this one room now. The room itself is massive, but still about 40 guards escorting various people in. And Aether just raises his hand. Excuse me, if you could please hush the music for a minute. Well, of course, Your Majesty, I don't know what your title is. All right, just down to the music, please. We convene here today to discuss potential potential deals to be made to return our beloved city back to where it's meant to be. We have been given a potential meet by the one who would have my head and his associates, and he gestures to a lot of them. And this potential means is brought about by this being here, known as Nemesis, as he introduced himself. Yes, I am Nemesis. Nice to meet you all. So we discuss. What would you desire, or what would you request in return for the return of our city?
and its citizens.
Well, it is not my prerogative to make demands of you. It is what you value, what you equate to be worthy of the return of your city and its citizens. Well, I do not know how to assign a value to that. This requires some discussion between myself and my associates, and I may bring upon some of you who have interacted with Nemesis before to assist us in such a task.
I am sure between you, you can raise necessary capital to pay this being. I have no doubt you value money as much as you value your land.
We can certainly look into monetary recompense for this being. They talk to each other for a bit under hushed tones on the board. If anyone wants to roll a perception check, you are more than free to do so.
Oh, yeah.
18.
Oh, yeah. I had an 18 as well.
17.
I'm gonna throw my dice away.
Hold on, I
my
forgot
God,
what.
already?
Yep. 18, 19,
Started. Jesus.
21.
Do you want one of these? They're not any better, but like.
If you roll above a 15, you can hear a few things. Aether is trying to keep a calm facade, but generally is unsure what to do. One of the military leaders of the city is talking about how this creature showed up with no backup, and you could easily just capture it and force it to enter the city. Someone else is talking about not specifically capturing the creature, but they shouldn't have to bend to the will. They can just of this creature. And a final person is like, if this is what we must do, then we should just do it.
Indeed.
And then everyone else in the council is of one of those four minds.
Can I just offer a word aside to Aleph, or is he pretty much the center of everything in Harmony?
While this discussion is going on, you can most certainly. Also, Nemesis, Prairie, and Effusion had been escorted to a different room.
Okay. And I'll bring over, presumably, who knows this thing best? Probably Trey, Tywin. You guys would be the most. Would you be? I was about to say you guys would be the most cautious with bargaining with Nemesis, but not really.
Luft was straight up like, chef.
I'll bring in. Well, let's say I'll drag along Luft and Namu then, and just be like, Aether, may I give you a second counsel? We have dealt with several fey creatures within the plane that we traveled to try and aid you in this journey. And indeed, we have fought Nemesis directly before we came to bargaining. I would urge you beware this deal. It will not be easy upon you nor your companions, and this creature, as we have overheard, will not be coerced. It knows that it holds the power in this bargain, and regardless of what you try and do, you cannot compel it to give you something without paying a price. The Fae are fickle, and become more capricious and prideful the older they get. As far as we know, Nemesis is very old. Take heed, and I merely ask you beware.
Right.
We have some experience.
There is a division amongst the council of what action must be taken. I find myself in a difficult, necessary decision to be made.
Well, I guess the only obvious thing that I'll kind of give in here is that you can't really capture the Fae and make it do what you want, because
Well,
it appeared
if
here.
it is not to be trusted, if the Fae is not to be trusted, and you did indeed do battle with it, then why have you brought it here?
Because it is the only option we had, and the best one we thought we might be able to present to you.
Well, the issue is it's a few months of this, and the city is actively falling into disarray. Even with our best efforts to rally the people together, to give them a common cause, proves difficult.
I understand that there is urgency, and a good deal of desperation. We merely ask you take your time in these considerations, that which you still have left.
And really think of what it is that you're going to give up, because every angle should probably be looked at before you do anything.
Right.
If I may add, as you've probably noticed, the way this creature demands is not like what you may have seen before. It's not about what they want, it's about what you value. And I fear if you're looking for a monetary exchange, whatever number you name, it might not even be enough of your own importance to equate to such a extreme deal. Especially since this money would likely have come not from just you, but from the people of your city.
Have you had any good fortune finding another solution to our issue? While I would present this one to you, if you have found a better option, I strongly suggest we investigate for you while you deliberate.
As I said, when I sent you out on this mission months ago, my duty lies to keeping the city afloat, while we cannot dedicate more resources to external projects. I know that returning the city is urgent, don't get me wrong, but there's no point returning a city that does not thrive or survive. So we've dedicated all our resources to making sure that we can maintain the city.
I understand, but you can only patch so many holes in a sinking ship.
Well, all this conversation goes on. Is there anything else anyone wants us to do?
Gonna go play with the band. How long do you reckon this deliberation's gonna take? They didn't give us a time period.
They haven't given us give you an estimate.
And it's still like middle of the night.
It's like 4 or 5 a.m. So,
Are we feeling tired yet?
you are quite big, yes.
Can we get in any sort of rest at the moment? Or
Yeah, are we allowed
If you would like, you can mark yourself off for short rest.
Ooh,
I don't think that
yes.
actually does anything for me. But yeah.
Yeah, we'll be back at points.
Neri's probably gonna be like, would coming into the Feywild, out of the Feywild make you tired? Would there? Never
Yes,
mind.
everyone, when you come out of the Feywild, as you revert your growing and shrinking, you also feel like physical pain.
Yeah.
Not like immensely so, but it's like
Neri-
waking up sore. So
Neri would just want to like, rest. Be like, oh, this shit too hard.
Yeah, Luft's probably going to be nodding off a little bit. I reckon she'll probably fall asleep.
Is a 0 on a D10 0 or 10?
10.
I expect that.
Actually, I want to do a flavor thing, but it might be at the expense of a spell slot,
go for it.
which might be kind of cool. Is there? I don't know. Actually, how many spell slots do I have for second level? Oh, 3. Oh, okay. So as she's sort of getting tired, she's like looking around, and she's just sort of seeing like she's looking at everyone talking, and she notices in between 2 people, she's a little white wisp of something. She goes, She like stares a little bit and shakes her head.
Okay.
I'm gonna no, you're all good. If I use see invisibility, I'm curious to see if I'll actually see anything to do with Nemesis. I don't think so, because I can only see into the ethereal plane,
It's not like true sight.
but it's not true sight, yeah. But even
If I
so.
can quickly add something.
Oh no, go for it.
Just during the short rest, I'll do some of rest and play with the band for a bit, and everyone gets 3 hit points.
Yo!
Additional 3 hit points. Lovely.
Can we be overhealed?
No.
Dang.
There's temp health and max health increases, but Song of Rest does not do that.
I genuinely don't know if I've gotten damaged since I got the amulet. Like once.
Maybe it's just a
course.
really, really good amulet of health.
Yeah.
Be thankful, bitch.
So is all our stuff in effect
Changing the
now?
fate of the universe. I'm like
Is all
Domino
our stuff
from
in effect
Deadpool.
now?
Yeah, but Domino gets
I
a good luck
would
from taking by giving
think
everyone
all
else
of
bad
our
luck.
things are
That's
taking
why I'm like Domino from Deadpool.
Yeah, you seen how we've been rolling?
Oh, right, yeah, true. Yeah.
Well, yeah, if you can't see invisibility, you do see a spectral nemesis just walking around the room.
Okay. She's just going.
Hi,
Hello.
I'm also playing with the band.
Why can I see you like this?
I assume you cast a spell that let you see me like this.
Is this a dream?
I don't remember being able to do this.
Well, you look tired. You're growing up. You need a good night's rest.
Is this a Fae thing?
No.
You can't do this?
What? See you? Invisible?
Well, I mean,
You can see him normally.
you can, right?
I can see you.
Well, yeah, but I'm not invisible.
Would you like me to turn you invisible?
From the outside perspective, does it look like I'm talking to thin air? I mean, that'd be pretty cool. Yeah.
He just boops you on the nose and he's not invisible.
Can you see me?
What?
He turns extra invisible. You say.
Yeah, you weren't near any of us. You just walk up and say, "Can you see me?" And we're like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
I beg your pardon?
She goes and she like touches Trey. She's like, huh? Oh, can you see me?
Oh,
What? I'm right here.
What?
are you sure?
Yes. She goes. She knocks on
this-
his
Never
front.
just
Is this
fucking
another
jumps.
one of your spells? You are projecting your Oh,
I don't have any
Don't-
spells. It's because of him.
Oh my god.
because of who?
That one. Him.
I cast Fairy Fire on the room.
You set the whole room ablaze.
Roll a dexterity saving throw.
Everyone dies. Me.
Roll a dexterity
Okay.
You get a +5.
Nah, she's hostile.
Does Nemesis also get a +5?
Wait, do I get a +5?
Yeah, you
Oh.
do. I don't know if Nemesis would get a +5.
Wait, does your aura only affect creatures you can see?
That's a 21
I'm
again.
not sure. Hang on.
Solomon lights up like a Christmas tree.
Well, that's a 21 again. So
I mean, even
think it
if
might pass.
even if you don't get the +5, you pass.
Nemesis gets a 19.
oh, okay.
Yeah, you both pass.
She.
You just see a flash of light and it does nothing.
Yeah, the guards around.
Solomon's glowing.
I just can't you hear that? There are invisible people in this room.
I beg your pardon, Tilly. You seem to be as tired as Luft. She is talking to the air.
Now this
Where
is
is
causing
Luft?
problems.
Luft becomes visible again.
I
Oh,
think I'm having a
maybe.
nightmare.
I will immediately cast Detect Evil and Good. Just from that.
Okay.
Well, that was really
You get 2 fiend, a celestial. You get auras of 2 fiends, a celestial, an aberration, a construct.
Wait,
And a bad bitch, me.
I didn't know I'd get an aura. Nice.
And 2 fey.
2.
Yep. 2 fey auras.
Remember, there's the pixie.
Oh yeah, the pixie. Yeah,
and
that's
the,
right. I
and
was
the
like
elephant.
Oh, in which case, 3 fey auras.
3 fey
What about the
auras. Yeah,
elephant?
The elephant's not
that's
fey.
he's
What's
not.
the
fey.
elephant?
It's
the
a,
elephant
If
is
I
Elephant.
look, I can't see it hitting on anybody, can I?
How is detect evil and good worded? Detect evil and good.
It's different to the divine sense.
For the duration, you know if there is an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead within 30 feet of you, as well as where the creature is located.
Yep. Okay. Well.
And it goes stopped by stone.
Well. You get. Okay. Well, specifically, Luft lights up as aberration. Solomon lights up as construct. Tarina lights up as fiend. Tywin lights up as fey. Or at least fey aura. You also see another fey aura standing next to Luft, which is you get a vague outline of Nemesis just invisible next to Luft. Actually, for that matter, Teely also lights up as fey.
I mean, he did say he saw Fey.
Well, I'm lost.
But he said I wasn't
confused. I'm not interested in this.
I am
Goodbye.
not going to say anything.
Wait, I'm gonna take it out.
Does anyone else want to take a nap?
I think that is wise. Look, I am going to go sit down, as they say.
Don't want to go back to sleep. I had a nightmare about you.
What? About what?
I heard her voice, but I couldn't see her, and then she went bang, bang, bang. Oh.
No, I
Would
knocked
you please stop traumatizing our companions? I don't care if you're invisible or
You're pointing at me.
It's incredibly offensive.
Yes.
Whoa. This face makes me go crazy.
While this commotion happens, the deliberation continues for some time.
What am I doing?
If you could summon your friend Nemesis, and Nemesis just instantly becomes visible.
How long have you been standing there?
For the last half an hour or so.
That would explain several things.
Yeah, he's not much of a pacer.
Have you come to an agreement? I've heard bits and pieces of your conversations. But what is it that you would like to offer me for the return of your city? We have discussed and deliberated for some time, and we have decided that while it is a great expense to us, and will probably set the city back quite a bit, we, as a nation, as a city, have decided to offer 2 million gold. That will set back our war efforts. That will set back our war efforts.
Paying us.
Huh? Wait. What happened?
They were going to give 2 million gold to Nemesis.
Holy
Crap.
crap.
2
It's
million.
massive. Incredible amount of gold.
That will take. Now I know that monetary gain may not interest you specifically, but there are other reasons we value this money specifically. It is aiding us in our war efforts. It will help us rebuild the city. There are a handful of reasons.
It will cause an economic depression.
That specifically, this is a sacrifice we can worthy. Well, so, to me, you value this to you. Rain, can I get you to roll me a d20? Do you want to roll it in front of everyone so everyone can see?
Oh, I've still got the zone of truth.
That is, what is that?
12.
Okay.
12.
I should have offered that. I was too late.
His answer's not saying yes. Oh, sorry.
I feel that in terms of money, we can't offer much else. 2 million is the maximum we would be willing to put into this effort. One of the military leaders pipes up and says, "And well, if 2 million gold is not enough to satiate your greed, creature, then by all means you can test your magic or whatever it is against our blades."
Don't threaten the dick. What the fuck?
Yes.
Where are you sending?
Luft looks up and she just like,
Nemesis laughs.
Never's gonna lift up her real thing and go.
You're not worth my time. And the military leader just vanishes from the room.
I was.
All of the guards pull out their weapons.
okay, I don't think threatening it with physical weapons is going to help much here.
Let's not
believe-
threaten.
Him right now, Nemesis. Pipes up out of them. Well, if he stops making comments towards me, I believe this deal was meant to be between you and I don't appreciate others piping up. And I will return. And he just returns, flabbergasted in his seat. The weapons come down.
We did tell you quite clearly.
You can, with anyone with a perception higher than, passive perception higher than 15, you can see that the dude's, like, trousers are soaked.
You pissed
As they
yourself.
fucking better be.
Solomon's going to ask him where he went. Because Solomon came here, so this guy presumably went not here. Who knows?
Bit of a ride, isn't it?
That's the most casual I've ever seen.
No, it's not. It's not okay.
Right.
Oh.
Being that.
Yeah.
Yo! Let
Okay,
me go back to
Same.
Spanish game.
Would you, the party, like to add anything onto this conversation?
If I may be of assistance, we were recently conducted a similar form of negotiation between Nemesis and his previous. What's the opposite of a patron? If a patron is to a warlock, what is the
Host? Or
Oh, yeah.
subject? And one of his subjects. If you should wish, I will offer candidness to this deal. I can provide a similar effect as was placed on us once in this city, which shall compel all those who submit to it to tell the truth. I am sure, given the importance of this deal, it may help to bind the terms. However, I understand, given the political nature of many of you, it may not be to your liking.
They discuss for like a minute. As long as the truth will not be necessary, and if need be, we can always ask upon one of our clerics to assist in this negotiation.
I merely offer because I am here as you wish.
Nemesis.
Yes.
2 million gold's a fuck ton of money. I think it sounds like a fair deal. They'd ride it and set them back a lot.
It does have a lot of personal value to them.
Indeed, it does. I quite like the sound of a war effort going awry.
And they're gonna look like fucking morons having disappeared out of the world, and then they come back and suddenly they're also missing most of their capital. After talking so big.
Advantage.
With advantage.
Here we go. -1s.
Jordan's like, -3.
Does a -3 hit?
Yeah.
21.
Nice.
21. Sorry.
Yo.
Do you have this capital in hand as we speak, or is it something you need to arrange on the time? Because I will leave returning to the city for a lengthy process. If you can start amassing this capital, then I shall see how it fits. Yes, it will take us some time to return to the city. We can promise you half now, and half will return, as not all our capital is stored in one place.
66% now.
Not 666.
not an advantage.
Why are you pushing for this?
I'm gonna use my inspiration. Might as well.
So it is an advantage. You were wrong, Theo.
Didn't have that much. 13.
Even if we wanted to, we couldn't. Promise 66% now. And the best way to do is 50 now. 50 on the right.
55.
Continue pushing this.
55. 55. Where's my 50?
I like the idea that Nemesis just caught up in the drama of it.
Yeah, she's like, 55, 56, take it or leave it.
But persuasion.
Persuasion?
She thinks it's an option.
53.2, take it or leave it.
They'll agree to it and she'll be like, sweet, I bought a
I'm
city.
at 20.
I'm matching 20.
Yeah. 55. Now, take it now whenever.
Give me a moment.
And she just does a holy.
Look, just standing there like,
We just want to make sure the deal goes smoothly. This is important.
55% can be done, but it will come at extra expense to the citizens of the city eventually.
Well done.
I've done my bit. If you guys want to go higher, that's on you, not me.
I'm not sure you
Tom, they're
understand.
gonna be citizens now.
You realize we are negotiating
They're just
on
gonna raise
behalf
the
of the
taxes.
city.
Oh shit!
Oh, good. Oh,
Wait, did what I do good or bad?
Well,
But that's only 5%.
Alan, do we have an accord? And he reaches out like an unnaturally long like arm across the table.
Sally fingers looking at.
Aleppo gingerly takes the hand
Vicious mockery.
and shakes it. Well then, I will get to working on the return of the city right away. I expect 55% of 2 million. Shortly.
Luckily, Faye can't do math, so you can give him anything.
Indeed, Tilly gave him a leaf once, and that was enough for an entire ticket.
The art of the deal.
If I might suggest, before the leaders disperse, the first time this city was transported here, it was, with little doubt, a great surprise to everyone in it. You have a chance to prepare your subjects and indeed the structure of the city itself such that this return journey might be far less traumatic. Marshal what you have left of your troops. Hopefully we can save more than one person's life tonight.
We shall elect them via siren to conquer them.
Indeed. I would ask that you contact us before the final ritual is enacted, merely so we might continue to oversee. I understand we have technically fulfilled our arrangement, but given we brokered this contract between you and the Archfey, we would ask we would be allowed to continue consulting, if not interfering with the process.
We can make sure that you are notified before the ritual takes place. I have a lot to discuss with my fellow compatriots and prefer to be private. As such, I will be getting one of my mages, one of my prolific mages, to make sure that nemesis can't make himself invisible in my presence.
I understand. Thank you for your consideration.
Not forcibly, but definitely with some urgency. Everyone that isn't a member of the council is led out of the room. That includes Nemesis, Prairie, Ephesus, all of you guys. Anyone that isn't them is led out.
Wait, Ephesus?
The elephant.
Are you sure?
You know the council all along.
Emerson's sitting in the committee. He's just got robes on. He's like,
to be home.
He's just like,
yeah. I concur.
he just moves out a secret like yard
With his trunk.
They gave him a gavel and told him just to bang it. He's like, damn, it's got good rhythm.
That's good. Sounds
Anyway,
great.
everyone that isn't committee is let out of the room. For the time being, you are given like temporary residence within the within one of the stays of the administrative halls.
Okay.
A waste
Cool.
of time. I believe it wise we return to our airship if it has indeed been transported here. I should hate to think what Sigmund has got up to for 2 months.
He's.
Look,
If
You don't reckon he's touched
as you
that
guys are
stuff,
led
do
to your
you?
quarters, by the way, you can see that a lot of the upper class like buildings have been reworked into like mass housing.
I respect that. Good on
Yeah. A lot of the metallic structures have been basically worked into like nuclear bunkers. These guys are preparing for the worst. Have been preparing for the worst for the last 2 months.
Wow.
You can see in the middle of the city there is like a massive like cookery. Like they are cooking food en masse. It's not nice food. It's just food.
provisions.
It's
Yeah.
basic
It's
provisions.
anti-starvation.
Yeah.
Nice.
And they've
Nice. Military leaders, they get shit done.
They do.
yeah, and
They really are muscle.
they've erected basically large like lumber walls around the city, and that are then reinforced with like broken scraps of metal, both to make it like flame retardant and also damage resistant. you can see that like there are like there are as you are led, like, because it's not in the same building, it's like a building away. You see that a lot of the boards have like conscription like notices saying we need military help. We need
You're commanded to work.
men and women. We need like
We want you.
Yeah, if you are able to, if you
You must assist in the city's rebuilding.
Yeah.
Yes.
um,
Nice.
yeah.
Authority. Solomon likes this guy.
Yeah, so you are led to your quarters.
Yeah.
It is basically like one massive room with like a bunch of dividers. It's not designed like as a hotel. Like it was just one massive room with like eight, 7 or 8 dividers for the lot of you.
Okay.
That includes Prairie and Ephesus, who will be staying in the same room, like a massive room with you. And Nemesis is given like a partition.
Nemesis is with us?
Yes.
How?
Okay. I'm.
For all intents and purposes, he's with you guys. So.
I tire of this being's presence. I will go find a way to make myself useful. Good day.
Okay,
Solomon.
bye.
Can you go find the airship?
I was intending to, or a forge. I'm sure this city is in need of my skills. If anyone wishes to accompany me, they may.
Well, of course, Solomon.
Except for you, Nemesis. Thank you.
You're gonna say
And
Same, I thought he was
Except
going to be
for
like,
you,
except for Tarina. I've had enough.
Torina, let us go.
As you say that, it sounds like Nemesis is about to say something like, message received. Directly. Friends. Anyway, I can get back to work on the ritual.
Yes.
Okay.
He just looks a bit sad.
Who made him sad?
Wolf just sitting there. She's got her knees to her chest as she sees him. She's like,
No.
Oh, do you want a hug?
Are you sad?
I care very little.
Are you sure?
Right.
100%.
105.
150.
They can't do math. Don't listen to that.
I can do maths. Thank you very much, Construct.
Can I give you a hug?
Well, I can't do
Well,
flesh.
7 times 9.
Haven't you left already?
60.
I can't do
Alright.
Would you like to know what 55% of 2 million is?
Like
An ungodly amount.
4.
No.
100.
100 million.
That's 400 million.
If they were offering 400 million, I would have transported the city with that haste. I'll take my time because they're offering 55%.
Imagine this bitch.
Oh, you know, you can thank me for that. I got us an extra 5%.
Yes,
Across the city.
assistance is needed.
Yeah, see?
He's literally going to be sparing
Real
her at
shit.
some point, being like, you really helped my wallet that one time.
Wallet
Yeah.
wizard.
Hey, Nemesis, what do you define as a friend?
That's a rather deep question, but I feel like a friend is someone, a confidant, someone you can talk to in the worst of times, in the best of times. It does not matter.
Is that the definition or what you feel a friend is?
I think the word friend is subjective, though.
I
I don't think there is one true definition of any.
Tywin's rats friends.
Do you guys talk to Tywin's rats?
I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I
mean,
don't.
before he buried a few of them, yeah.
Let's not bring that up.
It's very attached to them.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think they might have been his friends.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna also just go up to one.
Okay. As she gets up and she just heads off. She
Why
goes,
do you ask?
Huh?
Why do you ask?
Oh. Well, I mean, you've called one of us here your friend.
Yes.
But why?
I think him and I share goals.
Luft looks at Tywin.
He wants to see the city return, and now I want to see the city return because I've been promised 2 million gold.
But I thought you didn't care about
Friendship just works like that.
No, I don't care about the money. I care about the intrinsic value they place in it.
Yeah, I guess that's pretty true.
So can you hear everything? Because if you just pop up at random places, does that mean you can see and hear everything?
Okay.
I could, in theory, yes.
I see.
Yeah.
Has Solomon already left?
Yes, he's off with Brennan.
Shit.
What do you need?
I was gonna say something funny.
What were you going to say?
I was gonna say, oh, Solomon, before he leaves. You going to the forge?
I am indeed. I need to find a temple of Tabor.
She smiles really. She goes, well, Solomon, maybe you could forge up some bitches. And he turns back to Nemesis.
Get rid of that yes haircut.
You need to go to that yes haircut. Maybe because you get some pale on your dick.
So unfortunately, Devin will not be able to make it to the next stream.
Yeah.
Due to personal reasons, I died.
Personal reasons.
Would you like to be my friend? I know you don't, but I would like to choose that.
Strong word. Sorry, I'm just picturing Luke going strong. Strong statement. It's ambivalence.
Ambivalence would imply that you feel strongly about me in two different directions.
Yeah, basically.
Well,
I like arm's length. I'm a pretty big fan of it.
my answer is still indefinite.
Luft looks at him and detaches her arm from the end and holds it out.
If the PogChamp emote existed in the universe, Nemesis PogChamps.
I know. Oh, the nerve. Oh, shit.
Be
Oh,
careful.
Did you loot it? Like you
No,
can-
no, it's
careful.
all good. And she pulls out a screwdriver and goes like,
Disables the nerve.
hold on.
Please be
Ah!
For goodness sake, be careful.
Okay, we're good.
You need to teach me how to do that.
Can't you just take your arm off? You're like a tree person.
Yes, but it takes time to grow back.
Oh.
Like a lizard.
Okay.
They drop tail lizard.
They do drop off their tails. No, it's fine. But you know what? I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna go to bed. Bye. Luft goes to bed.
You just hear him go, goodbye, future
Friend. Oh god.
And with that, I think we'll take a break so that we can
Oh, yeah.
change these batteries. So we'll see you very soon. Goodbye.
Ciao. Welcome back. We kick back in with you guys in your
Mortal peril.
rooms.
Our dividers.
Nemesis,
Yes.
you're doing a ritual or something, right?
Preparing for one, yes.
Cool. You don't have to be in here to do that.
Hey, could you?
Can you?
Cool, can you
Can
piss
you leave
off?
the room for a bit?
Yes.
Cool.
Turns invisible.
Is he leaving? Or is he just fucking sitting there?
He just banished himself.
He just vanished.
Okay.
How do you know he's gone?
You can sense him.
Yeah.
Which is. You're like, hell yeah, I can.
Trey,
Tywin, how
Wanna
are you
talk?
feeling?
Luke sees that and goes, oh, what's happening?
Nemer's just gonna appear from her divider and just be like,
We can talk.
Luke goes,
I will go talk to some trees. across
no,
the-
no. Everyone who's in here should stay in here.
you turn around and see
Not
Luke
me.
like pushing Nemu back.
Yeah, I said everyone who's in here.
she's just gonna,
You turn around and see Luft going like,
yeah.
with Nemu like,
Nemer's just gonna-
I'll show you around the room. We're like, oh.
Oh,
Now that it's only the people I trust in here.
Oh, thank God. Yeah.
Insert convenient plot device.
Evil characters everywhere, the fucking
Right.
bastards.
Well, this is a crazy fucking thing, huh?
How are you feeling?
Yeah, well, how you feeling?
I'm feeling fine, actually. Feels like there's a weight off my shoulders now. You know, because I've had this mark on me for ages, and I thought that was it.
You are out of prison now. Well, I guess it's been revoked for both of you, hasn't it?
Huh?
Oh wait, no, it was only
It
on
was
you
only
this
me.
time. That's
I'm the only one
right.
who made it in action.
I'm thinking of too far back.
I'm still fucking on the run. I don't know what you're
Yeah, this is true. This is true.
I mean, you did, you're out of prison, you don't have that pressure of having to get the city back. I think, yeah, it isn't quite a lot to wait.
So, we're not stupid. We all know I made a deal.
Yep.
Good?
Yeah, he kind of called you friend.
Yeah, no, it's.
Which
You know when you like talk to the quiet kid once in class and then he won't leave you alone?
No.
Yeah.
I went to school with a whole village of kids who I knew.
No, we also knew each other too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, you might be the one talking.
Yeah. No, I went to school with pretty much. That never happened.
The quiet kids were also pretty cool.
Yeah, look. It was I got myself into this mess. And I found a way to get out of it without actually hurting any of you guys, and
Well, but
I
that's
made sure.
isn't that exactly the reason why we said this isn't a good idea? Because it's not hurting us now, but Nemesis kind of feeds off of everything to do with anger.
he's only gonna feed off of me and not even that.
Between you guys, no offense, I love you, but lots of.
Look, I'm not planning to be around you guys that much longer.
What?
I got a daughter, Luft. Whatever I do now, it's...
What happened to finishing and finding out about the rest of the stuff with the whole big ass evil family that kind of tried to like wipe us off the face of the earth?
I don't know if that's my fight, Luft.
You really don't think that this bigger thing is going to affect more than just us?
I mean, it might, but
And your daughter?
maybe.
What do you mean maybe?
Well,
This is on a planetary scale. Of course it is. It's going to hit everybody.
I think that's too big for me to have any effect on it if I were to come.
Ah, shit.
Oh, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, so I can.
Oh, okay. Luff just sort of blinks and goes, What?
I mean, we were talking about things on the moon, big metal things on the moon. I'm a guy with a bow and arrow. I don't know if...
What's wrong with you?
Oh my god, what?
And Luff looks like she's genuinely like, What's going on? What has he done to you?
Also, what are you talking about?
I'm being the most upfront I've been with you in...
But you went and did exactly what we asked you not to, despite the fact that over the past few weeks, you've actually been pretty much listening to Trey the whole time.
I know. And that's why I decided to come forward and tell you guys straight away instead of you guys finding out.
But you didn't.
What?
You didn't tell us.
I'm telling you now.
Nemesis told us.
Nemesis was, I didn't have, 5 seconds after I had a conversation with him, he started being like, oh, this guy's my friend. I literally didn't have a chance.
It still doesn't make sense as to why your mind's changed with all of this.
What I'm worried about is what this is gonna do for your daughter. Like, I mean, if you're fine with it doing this to you, then whatever.
It's not gonna touch my daughter. It was part of the agreement.
What is the nature of this agreement?
Look, it's hard for me to put this into words. It's still a lot of magical mumbo jumbo that
Minor illusion and then.
I don't fully understand, but I mean, for the most part, it seems like, as he said, with Willem, he's given me more means to act on my wishes.
Do you think he's going to leave you alone?
I mean, like, you mean...
He didn't leave Willem alone.
No, I know. Honestly, having someone to bounce my anger off of, kind of better than the silence.
But you're not making sense. This isn't what you would have said. I don't understand. Like, what?
If you think this isn't what I would have said, you might not have known me very well.
Don't.
What? What, you'd rather me go back to my old self and start screaming at you right now?
You didn't do that before.
I sure did.
Well, at least you
I
had
used to
some
take my
semblance
anger
of
out.
sense when you did that.
I think I'm making a lot of sense right now.
You're not. We all talked about this as a group.
I
We
know.
came to this conclusion and you said you were happy to
That
do
was the
whatever
problem.
it
We weren't
was.
coming to any conclusion.
We did. We went and spoke to Alethil. You went behind our back.
I don't know if we would have had that deal with Alethil if I didn't do what I did.
He was going to keep... He was going to keep his word.
He did, because I made a deal with him. Speaking of that, when I told you to go check on Trey, what was she doing?
She didn't say... She was just speaking to Nemesis about what the plan was from here and asked if we can just
You're in the
have
room,
the
Trey?
time...
What were you doing?
What? But you just asked me. I know what she was doing.
I know, now I'm asking her.
Try to do the same fucking thing that you did. You're not stupid.
What?
I
You were
respect
there.
that.
What? But
You were there.
I didn't think you actually meant that you would do... I thought...
I've been through it already, so I know how it feels. I didn't want anybody else to do and be in the same position that I've been in.
This is why I wanted to talk. When
I
I died, what did you do?
Well, I brought you back through means of
I'm not here to judge you, Trey. I truly appreciate how much you put yourself forward and try to protect those around you. I'm also my own man. And sometimes I don't want everyone to just be jumping in front of bullets in front of me. And so I respect that you went out there and tried to do that. I do. But that's how I know if you're willing to do that, I kind of gotta make the decision myself. Otherwise, you'll do it for me. I'm sorry. And hey, if it makes you feel any better, I check how sturdy Chili is. I am going to go to punch Chili. Okay.
Sounds right.
Yeah.
What?
Okay. Roll to hit.
What? Wait,
Oh, that's not very good.
hold on. I took 2 seconds to look at Messenger and you're going to punch too.
Excuse me?
9, but
Okay.
my intention
as
is
you-
I'm trying
as
to
you-
hurt Chili.
As you wind up to take a swing at Tilly, Nemesis appears and he catches your fist midway.
Thanks, Nemesis. Get out of here.
Is this...
Okay,
Was this him
Very
possessing you, or what?
Part of the deal is I can't hurt you guys. No matter how much I want to.
you wanted to?
I don't...
No, I
Oh,
don't. But that's the point.
Never's like,
If you're,
No, sometimes we just gotta, you know.
if that's any part of your concern, I'm putting your mind at ease. I can't hurt any of you guys, and I can't hurt Sasha.
I know it is a compulsion to say.
you realize we care about you, right?
Oh, I know. And look, I'm not gonna decline any charity. If you guys have magic to get this off of me, sure, I'll be fucking glad to accept it. I'll lie down and do whatever you need to do. I'll do 1,000 prayers a day if I have to. But it's fine. The point is, the city's gonna go back. And we're gonna be fine.
Well, it's kind of at the exact cost that none of us wanted.
I know. But I didn't hear anything else that he would agree to. And I think the other methods were just too risky.
But that's what I mean. We did agree.
I was fine with taking the things I had away.
Even if I'd have rathered it came to another archfey, which I knew realistically we couldn't do, I said go into Aether. I was one of the people who disagreed and yet came to a decision because
Most of us agreed. And then Trey left the room.
We agreed, and I went to go tell him about what was going on.
Yeah, but you tried to make another deal. No, we weren't all 100% in it. But I don't even think I'm gonna get punished for this. This is better than me never seeing my daughter again.
What makes you so sure? Not about the daughter thing, the first thing.
That I'm not gonna have any disadvantages. I mean, I'm not sure. But sometimes you gotta solve one problem with another.
Do you know what Nemesis hopes to achieve with this?
Look, I'm an angry guy. I feel like if I let my anger get the best of me, he's just gonna be in my head egging me on. I bet that's the thing, you know? It's like a bad influence. It's like you don't... If you're next to someone who's drinking a lot, you don't let him hold the keys to the airship. So,
But
I think that's the thing. I gotta have a few more sessions with Tarina a week, I guess, to make sure that I, don't lose myself.
That's what worries me.
Time and
Is
nemesis
that-
couples therapy.
You say you're angry, and you
I'm not angry.
Oh, you
I
were.
just
Oh,
I know I used to be.
because I think about it with Willem. What happens? I don't know if no matter how angry you may seem, I would rather individually yourself handle your anger than to let someone else, because you don't know what they could do with that.
Yeah.
Maybe let's say, for example, I wanted to. I don't know. I was so angry. I wanted to do what Willem did. I wanted to kill somebody. I would rather harbor that and keep it inside because I know I wouldn't do it, than to let somebody have that anger.
I mean,
Who's
it's
gone-
good to say that you'd rather keep it inside because you know you wouldn't do it, but I literally shot at a politician just a
That-
month ago.
That's
So
true. Oh, it's been a month.
if it's
I forgot.
inside me, I might do it anyway.
I forgot. Sorry. I forgot that character thing.
Pretty big thing to forgo.
It's okay, I also
Yeah.
Whatever.
Okay. The flame made my brain turn into a peanut. I'm sorry.
I'm stupid.
I don't expect you guys to agree with my decision. I'm just telling you that I made it.
Well, I don't really understand why you did.
Okay.
No, it's not okay. This
What-
goes against everything that you literally promised people in our group.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
It doesn't make sense. Can you see where I'm coming from with this? It
I
doesn't.
can see why you'd be angry.
I'm not. I'm confused and pretty hurt.
I don't know what to tell you.
What? It just doesn't line up with how you've been acting. It's. I don't know. It's weird.
I'm telling you, I'm not being possessed, and I would love for anyone with magical inclinations to test me on that. I don't know how. I feel like Solomon might have something in his toolkit that could do that. Check to make sure that I'm not being brainwashed in any way. And I'll submit to that, I promise.
What do you mean though? You've accepted an entity. You will be. Willem, that's exactly what he went through. What you're saying doesn't make sense.
Are you, I mean, well, this is...
Do you realize you're
it might be a different
contradicting
relationship
yourself?
than you're understanding. I mean, like, a lot of people in our group get their powers from other individuals. Are they all brainwashed?
But you don't want to get powers from Nemesis, and Nemesis is very different from what these guys have. These guys have a relationship that ends up giving them some kind of benefit or life or something. And also, some of the people here didn't do it of their own volition.
I don't
You
think
willingly
that's true.
took on an entity that you knew would do damage. But why? It just doesn't line up with everything.
Because I'm selfish. And I wanted what I wanted. I wanted to get back home. And we were dicking around for a long time, not getting back home. We were helping solve murders out in a magical realm instead of getting back home.
Which brought us to something that could have taken us home.
That was very lucky of us. And then I took that opportunity that sprung itself up and I rode with it.
So, then why wouldn't you have done that at any other time? Because that doesn't sound like
What
what
do you
you would
mean?
have done before.
There were no other options at any other time.
It just feels different.
Okay? I don't know what to tell you, Luft. I'm telling you everything that I know. And the thing is, I don't know what this fey creature can do 100%. I've had him in my mind for a few hours. So I don't know. I'm telling you right now, I don't feel anything. Except that maybe I can have rats bite at your ankles more often now. If I wanted to do that. Actually, not even at your ankles. I can't hurt you. That was part of the deal. At someone else's ankles. I could have rats bite. Oh, I didn't include Sigmund in the deal.
What was your deal?
I just
I mean, look,
What was the deal? What exactly was the deal?
We get to be able to make a deal about the city getting back. We get to go back, get teleported back, all that sort of stuff. We get to use Nemesis's powers. That was the part of the deal that we get. What I give is Nemesis comes along for the ride. And the condition that I put on all of that is that no matter what, I can't hurt any of my friends.
Hey, Tywin, whose wrath is bigger than ours? It's the Eklax.
Okay.
Do you really think he's going to stay with you when he sees them?
You think he's gonna jump ship?
Yes!
They're bound by a contract.
It doesn't, but we don't know
They're
what he can
bound by a
do.
contract. Tywin would have to get rid of him in order for that to happen. We saw it happen with Willem.
But still,
But with Willem, we simply convinced Willem that he doesn't need Nemesis anymore.
But now I'm the one in control of that.
Is there anything else important that you need to tell us? Because
I don't think so.
Okay, I need time to reflect.
That's fine.
And Nemi's gonna kind of how close together are the rooms, like the dividers? Could you like see?
They're thick enough to block like general like conversation. Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna like shut her divider and kind of reflect.
Well, I really want to go back to my room on the airship.
no, you wanted to talk to Trey, didn't you?
I did. That was what this was.
Are we able to just take a walk?
You and I? Of course.
We can walk to the airship
Yeah.
if you like.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
As you take that walk, you for more of a scenery. You're walking through a city that has been to disarray and brought back, like through as close to martial law without being martial law as it can be. There's like a strict curfew after sunset. You need to be inside your houses. Yada yada yada. Unless you're like working a shift at night, and so on and so forth. It's not sundown. It's not even sun up yet, really. But you are given some leeway by the gods as you head out into the city.
You feeling 100%?
Emotionally, no. But physically and mentally, yeah.
That's good.
Do you hate me?
No, but I don't want you to go through what I have been through. I'm at a point where I can't hear myself in my head anymore. Tywin, and I can't hear myself think. I don't know who I am. I don't want you to go through that. But you've done it. I can't tell you not to do it.
Can I tell you something?
Go right ahead.
When I made the agreement to you guys that I would follow what you said, no matter what, and I was doing it, every time we came across people, and I gave a look to either you or Solomon to figure out if I was allowed to shoot. Every time that we were on the ship and talking about where to go, and I deferred to everyone else and asked everyone's opinion one by one, slowly. The more I did it, I felt like, oh, I don't have to worry. Everyone else is gonna handle all the decisions for me, and then I'll always be doing the right thing. But then we kept going, and we weren't getting any closer to our goal. And I was getting scared, and I was thinking, what if we're not doing the right thing? And why can't I trust myself? I could hear the voice in my head, but I wasn't listening to it. Ever. I felt like I didn't know who I was anymore, Trey. And that's not your fault. That's not Solomon's fault. It's not the group's fault at all. I don't know how to listen to myself and you guys at the same time.
That's fair. Sometimes I wonder why you gave me captaincy. It's so hard.
It's because I wanted to be captain.
I know you did.
And you're the closest person to me that I know. It was like I was giving myself captain all over again.
I don't think that's how it works.
It's not. But I'm fucking stupid.
I guess we both are in that sense.
Look, I might pay for this mistake. And I don't want you to carry that guilt with you.
I'm going to if I can't help.
I'll accept your help as much as you want to give it. But the reason I made this decision without you is because that makes it so that no matter what, it's not your fault. Because you couldn't have affected it.
Guilt always sits there. No matter what. Because I couldn't do anything.
Okay, well, you know, we've been focusing on, this group's been focusing on solving my problems for a long time. I think we need to rally behind our captain sometimes.
My problems are mine to face alone because that's not a choice for anybody else to join in. I'm not making it a choice. That's on me. I didn't get a choice to be born to two deities that don't see eye to eye. I didn't have a choice when it came to watching my mentor die. I didn't get a choice to not being able to help anybody. I can't hear myself. I don't know how to lead without turning into something that I don't want to be. Angry. I don't want that. But it's not anybody else's problem but my own. I don't want it to be anybody else's problem. Because every time I've tried to bring someone in, they've gotten hurt or worse, they've died. I don't want that for any of you. Look, if you start to lose your voice, just know you don't have to suffer on your own. I get where this journey is going to go potentially, and I've tried so hard to get rid of it, and I'm worried that it's a permanent thing forever. I don't want that to happen to you.
Well, at least I have you behind me.
Yeah.
I do have to apologize though, because that wasn't the only promise to you I broke. I think a while back you...
I know what you're talking about. I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Can't do that anymore.
I know. At least you can't hurt them.
Yeah. I never would have made the deal if I could have.
For that, I'm happy.
A slap tray on the back.
Good. I'm not
Cheer up.
showing emotion. This isn't happening right
No,
now.
it's fine.
We're we're not talking about this ever again, okay?
I'll tell everyone you slapped me.
No. I wouldn't do that.
I know.
Nemu might have, but
I know.
that would be out of good faith. But I wouldn't.
I was on guard.
Well,
for
is it a
attack
damaging
me.
slap or a non-damaging slap? It's a damaging slap. Nemesis is
Yeah, no,
Hang
it's a
on.
non-damaging slap.
Let me roll a fucking wisdom save. And it was a natural one. Okay.
Thanks for talking to me and thanks for looking out.
I'm not very good when talking in front of people, so.
Yeah.
Pardon?
There's two things I want to do. So.
Well, you guys make your way to the airship.
Yep.
And you arrive as your conversation wraps up.
Nemi's just gonna be like on the bed reflecting. She kind of just like says out loud, like, I really miss Calliope. She's like a really good pet. And she's just gonna, a cat that flies, hangs around you. I wish I had a cat like that. I wish I had a pet. You know what I mean? And can I cast it? And inadvertently being like, oh boy, I sure do wish I had a thing. She accidentally cast Find Familiar. Finally, I'll, get my funny kid.
Manifesting.
Yeah, manifesting. And,
Yeah.
Oh.
Do you want to describe what your familiar looks like?
so, little cat, about the size of a bumblebee.
Oh my god.
That looks like my cat Georgia because I love her.
Yes!
So she's like white and brown with little blue eyes, and then like little bumblebee wings attached. Kind of like, and she flies like a bumblebee too.
Oh, that's so cute.
What the fuck's the familiar? Like, what stat block are you using? Bumblebee?
Yes. Rat.
It will be a cat, but with a flying speed.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Or unless that wouldn't work, then like a cat that's
No,
looks like
you can have a cat with flying. Like it's fine familiar. It's not like I cast wish and I want
A cat.
and I want a cat, but with a stat block of a Tiamat.
Oh yeah. And Tiamat fly?
What do you mean can Tiamat fly? It's a fucking dragon.
Yeah, but that means we're basically like a third of the way there. It's
But
kind of
George-
dangerous there. It's a slippery
But
slope.
Georgie's little brown fur parts are like stripes.
Do you have that image still that you sent me a long time ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should drop it in
The
chat.
caterpie, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen it.
If it needs to be, then like the size of my cat.
No. It can be a big size cat.
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there anything else you want to do a second?
Yeah.
Go on.
Who's in the room right now? Or who would-
Those two have gone. Those two have gone. So Keely and Will. And Efferson and Prairie, but they're in a separate chamber.
She's gonna knock on Leafy's Teely's divider, bruh, and go,
Yes.
Can I talk to you? Because I'm reflecting on what Tywin was talking about, and I don't think I can talk to Luft about it right now.
So am I, but I was going to talk to Luft about it.
Well, I think you and I have two different ideas. There's something about how Tywin talked about it, about why he did it, that it was selfish. And usually, these are the kind of things that I'd, reprehend. I wouldn't, I would condemn it. He's putting himself in danger. He's doing it all for himself. But there's something about the way he said it that just resonated with me. He did it because he wanted to. And he was willing to take the consequences, which sounds like a martyr thing, but it's the fact that he did it because he wanted to.
Well, the thing is, I think he did it because he had to. Well, not that he had to, but we needed to pay a cost, and he just happened to be the
But
one
there's
who paid
so
it.
many things that we could have done, and he did that.
There was. I don't support his decision, but I respect it.
You know what? There's just
So
something
the
about.
Tywin I know seems to be different from the Tywin you all know, because you've had a lot more time with him.
Yes.
It seems he's changed recently before we met.
Actually, I just, because what I try to do, I've spent my whole life trying to do things for others. And it's really strange that just the way he said it, is making me question things. Because, I want to be, a helper, a healer to everyone. And I'm always trying to do things for others. And you haven't been here. You haven't met us before we, we're in, oh, you don't know Calithu, the town that like burnt down and we went back in time and we saved it. Very epic. But
Very epic.
I literally just forgot what I was talking about. What was the point I was making? Oh yeah, we met there. But before that, Tywin went to assassinate, Alithu. I can't remember why.
I can't remember why either. Because he was angry.
What's my point?
Tried to make me commit treason.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was my point? I just forgot what my point was. Shit.
Talking about,
Oh, fuck.
talking about doing things for others instead of yourself. wasn't it?
Yes. And he wanted to reform himself. And me and him had this, he had this powerful talk. And it's like, he learned something from me. And I think now I've learned something from him. And you know what? No, you know what? I need to tell him this.
Holy shit, I can't waste my time.
Timmy, I'm sorry for cutting the conversation.
Would you look at the time? It's
6
it's
a.m.
9 o'clock.
I'm glad I could help.
Maybe you need to take the role of party psychologist.
Yeah, there's something about your soft features that makes everyone just confide in you and learn more about themselves.
You
and
just make it feel so
chatting.
natural. Maybe it's because you're made of natural.
She picks up the little cat bee, which I will name later, and goes, "Come on, oh, but also check out this cool little cat bee I found here."
That's a cat.
Yes,
The size
And
of
a
a
bee.
bee.
Yes.
This cat bee I
Also-
found. Look at this cool thing.
It's a lovely
Yo.
creature.
Picks it up like you
I've
pick up
never
something in
seen
like a museum gift shop.
Yeah. Look at this thing.
It's a lovely creature. I haven't ever seen anything like it.
it's very cool. But I gotta go find the airship because I'm pretty sure that's where Tywin went. Unless he didn't say that.
Or did say that.
He did say that. I'm gonna go try and find him. I need to tell him about this. And she's gonna like run out excitedly.
You make your way over to the airship. In the meantime, the two of you, what have you been up to?
Solomon, I am just constantly in awe of the infinite extent of your wisdom. Back in the council halls, I was just so caught up with all the politics and like negotiations and such, I completely forgot that these poor folks who are living in this town have gone without the light of Palor for over 2 months. It's horrible, isn't it?
Indeed, I set out initially to find. I set out here to find the great church of Palor, and it is proving to be difficult.
Make
We
an
know
investigation check.
exactly where the fuck it is. We've been there.
We haven't been to this one.
We totally have been there.
When did we go to the church
Pretty
of Palor?
sure.
I've never visited it in this city because we immediately went to killing people and dealing with
I
Eklag
see.
shit. I got a 20.
Yeah. Over time, you find a temple to Palor. It has been turned into a shelter as well.
Forge temple. Okay, damn it. Good day. I turn up at like 6 o'clock in the morning. Oh, it's about to be sunrise, isn't it?
Yes.
Good day.
Praise the sun.
Is there a priest of Palor here? I need your congregation.
The priest will be in your town. How can
Have him arrive by sunrise. I am a great forge cleric of Palor. I must be ordained.
Okay.
And as part of this, Solomon has been journeying far away from his faith for the last however long. Like, he hasn't had a chance to step into a church in my recent memory.
About half an hour passes.
As part of this level up, he must complete his ritual and be ordained.
I forgot to say that.
As the
Speaking
next
of
level.
which, everyone has now officially kicked into level 8.
Tarina, my faith is a burning light, and my form is the forge that houses it. I must ask you give me a few hours in which I can consecrate myself and ascend to rekindle that flame within me, such that I may continue to serve you and Pelor with all my strength.
Rekindle the flame, huh?
But of course, Solomon.
You are welcome to attend the ceremony.
I was just about to ask. I would be honored if I could witness such a enlightened happening of events, of things that happen.
Indeed.
About half an hour passes.
Still before sunrise?
Yes, the cleric of Palor groggily makes his way over.
I am Solomon V, Warforged, named for my wisdom, and devout cleric of Pelor. I believe I have deepened my faith and wish to demonstrate it in a way that our Lord might be pleased. I ask that you perform the rituals of ordinance over me, so I may ascend in my faith this morning upon the rise of the sun.
Right. Pleasure to meet you. I am Eric. I shall have the ritual quickly, yes. He starts preparing a ritual.
Solomon, in turn, is starting to consecrate his honor. He's taken out rust powder and he's painting sigils on himself. Great big things, and it's generally just all of bellowing, booming, pacing around in a circle.
If you could keep it down there, that with all due respect, have been on the verge of homelessness for quite a few months.
And this day I serve to solve that issue, but first I need my faith.
And as he says that, you see his form start glowing as he casts heat metal on himself. Solomon is this incandescent being.
Do you want to roll damage against yourself?
Oh yeah, definitely.
It's hard, but it's still damage.
Yeah. It's a total of 4
Knocks
damage.
himself out.
It's 2d8? 2d8.
It's
I
2d8, I believe, yeah.
Yeah, cool. And the spell continues because he passes his own constitution save.
It's like Hebrecroft, it's like, I cast a spell. Concentration check.
Yeah, exactly. Anyway, as the sun rises, I presume, Solomon stands in. Is this still? So this temple's been turned into a homeless shelter, basically.
Yes.
He's
It is still there is still a temple area, like a shrine, but the outer quarters and the halls are turned into basically like the mats across the ground for people to sleep on.
He stands in front of the shrine, the priest having from a slight distance away because he's still steaming. The priest having ordained him at this point, he has stepped away, trying to stay away from the heat because at this point it's growing non-stop. Solomon hasn't cooled down at all. He's stayed this gentle red, which is beginning at certain parts of him, like the Aether.
The priest tugs on a chain, which unsheathes this like telescoping circular device that basically has like this giant crystalline orb at the top of like this, basically the citadel area, and it basically refracts sunrise light down onto you.
Okay. As the sunlight strikes him, how far are you standing away, Karina?
It's probably a safe distance.
Stand back!
Roll a con save.
Not a safe distance.
As it strikes him,
That's a nat 20.
nice. As the sunlight from the crystal strikes him, the great sigil he's drawn on the ground illuminates with it, and from it, a roaring wall of flame straight up in a 20-foot cylinder, as I can now do. Solomon in the middle of it takes a whole lot of damage.
You can direct the wall outwards if you want.
No, inwards.
Try
That's a lot, that's almost max. Oh, okay. He takes, what was that? 5, 7, 15, 13, 20. Hold on. Takes 24 fire damage. Might pass.
Wait, okay, I thought that was already hard.
I'm trying to think how much it was. It was like 3 times 8. Or 4 times 8. 32 fire damage half, so 16 fire damage.
And do you stay inside the water frame?
Yeah, he's still there until either his concentration fails, which it, what did I say it was? 16.
So
Doesn't. Until it fails or until he's almost burned out. This thing is just, it's up to the ceiling. It's not burning anything, but in the center, and you can't see through it except this shadowy figure in the center of it. And eventually, after almost, I'm going to say, I can take, 16 around, we'll say roughly. Yeah. Solomon does that for almost a good 30 seconds as this thing just screams in the middle of this temple. And it drops, just, the smoke filters through the light. And standing there is Solomon 5, glowing and red, absolutely devout. I have rekindled my faith. Come, Terina, let us spread it across the city.
There is nothing I would love to do more.
Did everyone get their payload vaccines?
Oh yeah.
Tarina's secretly vaccinated.
Fantastic.
Dude. Anyway. What would you like to do next?
At this point, what can we do around the city, Terina? Solomon would like to...
There's any number of things we could do, Solomon.
Indeed, he'd like to offer any services he can to the temple as part of being actually a cleric of it and having just used their facilities.
Do you have create food and water for that?
I don't think so.
Well, it is.
No, I don't think so.
I will also say, for the purposes of you who doesn't need to rest, you who can technically vibe, and I think everyone can then mark off a long rest.
Okay, cool.
Yay!
Nice. Give yourself a long rest
I
as you
get to
level up to
rest
level
for a
8.
long time.
Let me just go.
Well, Solomon, perhaps we can inform the good and kind folk of this city that their time in this less than lovely place is coming to a close. Am I right to assume that Palor's light and guidance had no small part in the negotiations going so smoothly?
I would not necessarily attribute the action to myself, but Palor does guide those who seek it, and I believe we endeavored under his light.
I'd like to think that Palor had a hand in how things went.
Indeed.
Everything just went, well, almost exactly as how we would have liked it.
It was awfully efficient. I understand the city must have paid a huge material toll, but I believe we have been ultimately successful, Terina, and for that I thank you.
There's just a homeless person in the corner.
That's all right.
And now I do have create.
But I think that
what level is that? That's 3.
Water's the problem. She's got too much water.
You create water, but you create it inside someone's lungs.
Yep. Oh, damn, nice. Okay. In that case, Solomon will expend all of it. He's got 3 level 3 spell slots, and he'll expend at least 2 of them within the church.
well, Solomon, as I was saying, I
Yes,
think
Terina?
now is the time to go about and rekindle that hope in the townsfolk.
I believe that was.
It is, from what I've seen, what they need more than anything else right now.
Shall we then? I can continue to produce these nourishments, though I find them worthless, for at least another, say, a few hours. I cannot say how many they will feed, but I am sure it will help some at least. Let us spread the word.
Let us.
And with Terina, I'd like to venture throughout the city.
Both of you roll a charisma check.
Oh dear.
Like how Solomon
yeah.
literally can't mention food without talking about how useless it is.
Man.
Food, speaking of which,
I do not eat it.
That is a 13.
that shit's sweet.
Solomon rolled a higher charisma check than Terina.
You're seeing history in the making right
Get
now.
it.
Look on Amish's face. He's so the one thing.
Can he add his persuasion or something so he doesn't?
I'm
No,
not proficient in
don't give it to
persuasion.
him.
You're not.
I mean, I could just cast friends on everyone, but you know,
I'll let you do that.
Here's the
huge
thing.
hassle.
Terina is proficient in none of the charisma skills.
No, I'm proficient in deception, and that's it.
That is it.
I respect that.
You could deceive people into thinking everything's okay if you wanted to.
Like, why do I love that
It's like,
for
what's
us?
that one old laugh comic? It's like, you don't need a mage, you just need a disillusionist. You know, you lost a leg, a healer would help you get it back. Me, I'll make you think it was just holding you back and you don't need it anyway.
Motivational
Anyway.
speaker.
You never had a leg.
With the
What?
13 and the 14, yeah, you go about the city spreading the word that you will be returning. You are generally successful. There's some more like tinfoil types are like, you know.
Who's this fucking metal man?
Yeah.
And Southern Belle telling you to do something. Go on.
But no, generally you are somewhat successful in raising the morale of the city. Is there anything else people specifically wanted to do?
I want to go to Taiwan.
Oh, we're in the airship.
Yeah, I want to go find
Oh
Taiwan.
god. You know what that means we need to do?
Oh, I just wanted to quickly wrap up.
Sigma!
I just wanted to quickly wrap up the Taiwan thing. Okay.
I just love that like Sigmund gets abandoned for months on end. First you guys go back in time and then come back and it's like no time's been passed, but you guys look weeks older. and then the second time months have passed and nothing has passed for you.
Yes, he's going to be really pissed about the more time travel stuff. Because you're going to have to convince him that, you know, the whole time skip 2 months in the Feywild isn't time travel.
Yeah, you make it.
I just want to run to the issue. Taiwan, are you here? Taiwan?
Well, I think since she was running back, she can probably catch us before we even make it to the thing, because we were walking.
Yeah.
So yeah.
In that case,
Oh, hey.
Taiwan. And she's gonna like just slap her hand on your shoulder.
Told you she was gonna
Taiwan,
slap you.
Hey.
you've changed me. You have changed my perspective. You have changed me. I have to say this right now. Months ago, technically, you talked to me about me changing you.
Yeah.
You have now done the opposite. You have changed my eyes on the definition of selfish and selflessness. I want to thank you. You have opened my eyes. Whether or not what you did is a good thing or a bad thing, you've changed me. And for that I thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know if I should be anyone's role model, Nemo.
You don't
for
have to be a role model.
selfishness.
You don't have to be a role model.
Okay.
All you did was teach me a valuable lesson that I will hold to this day.
Okay.
Thank you.
Sorry, you got like a bee on you. Let me just.
No! You got Hold on.
Is that
Look.
is that a cat?
Look. Yes. It is a cat. A cat bee. Look.
Chicken, you need to come take a look at this, my friend.
Perhaps I can't get Calliope, but I could get an alternative.
Look at this.
I need you to name it for me. I cannot think of a name.
No, that's not our decision.
Trey ain't great at naming.
Actually,
Animals.
I
Call her
am.
chicken, man.
Actually, no, I didn't. But you don't know that shit.
What do I name
Who
it?
does? Because I know capital.
That's it.
That's it.
I've never named anything before. I don't
You
know.
didn't name Sasha?
No, she's adopted. She had to-
Hang on, you could have changed the name. That's why I'm asking. I know some people do that.
Dude, imagine
when
adopting a
people
kid
get
and saying,
adopted.
now your
No,
name's
she
this."
was. Nah, it was.
I'm calling you.
It would have been cruel, I think. She was already old enough that she is used to her name.
That's fair enough.
This creature. This dubious little creature. I don't know what
It
to name.
looks like a Georgia.
The Georgia species of bee cat.
Georgia P.
Although
She's
that
the size of
Georgia
a-
seems risky. It seems like you'd be sadder if it died. If it was named.
I don't know yet. I don't want to name
Next
things.
session, a massive bee swatter comes along.
Maybe you should name it something along the same veins, like Arkansas.
I like it. I like
maybe-
what you're
Kentucky.
Or
Kennedy and
maybe-
Kentucky.
Oh, I know. Ohio. So I don't feel like when it dies, I'm not gonna be worried.
Ohio Simons?
Why do I feel like I know that word?
What about Delaware? So that no one really cares.
I like Delaware.
No one gives a fuck.
Della sounds great.
I'm not naming the. I'll think about it on the way to the
Well,
airship. I'm so sorry.
As we open the door to the airship, we're greeted by a giraffe that currently does not have any legs. The legs have instead been repurposed now into new necks. So he's a three-headed giraffe that is floating, just hovering
Cerberus.
in the air.
Hydroff.
Oh,
It's a hydroff, guys.
you look better than normal.
then turns around and flies back toward the med bay.
Severus. Oh no! Shit! I have to go. I'm just gonna go to the med bay.
Are we gonna follow?
I'm gonna go back to my room.
I think, yeah. Good call. I should see what everything's been going since we've been gone.
Yeah, maybe check on the crew.
I'll do that.
Oh, sweet Aquaria. I can have a bad feeling.
Sweet
I have a feeling something's about to happen.
As you come into the med bay, you see Sigmund is hunched over a desk. He is currently seemingly drawing on this large piece of paper that has a lot of scribbles on it and stuff. And it seems to be different configurations of body parts on giraffe. And as he turns slightly, you can see Sigmund has a full beard.
Oh my god!
Yes!
Wow. Hi, Sigmund.
What the?
Nemu,
Hello, Sigmund.
you have returned.
Yes.
Welcome back. I have held down the fort while you were gone. 0 casualties, I think.
Oh no.
Hang on. He takes out a piece of paper. Well, 0 deaths.
Right.
Hey, no one died. That's good.
Did anything happen while we were gone?
Well, we came across many different irritating people who wanted to purchase the airship to be able to leave this city for some reason or another. Some of them got quite aggressive and, well, when we're talking about 0 deaths, I mean part of our crew.
Hold on.
How many people did Sigmund kill?
But like nothing, not the crew or the thing, stuff is
We've got to run
fine.
a
Everything was handled. You left it in good hand, not just myself, but also some of the other crew members. People like Ingrid started to take up some weaponry and fight back against people who were trying to take over the ship. It was a sight to behold. You have been gone a long time. Where were you?
We got lost in the forest.
I see. It is a deceptive place.
Yes.
Sometimes the animals will try to steer you wrong. Do not listen to them.
We did not. We did not.
Good. Animals are only good for meat.
And the only reason we're here on the city of what's the city called?
Eris.
The only reason we're on Eris now is because of a spell.
Okay. What spell?
Banishment. There was a wizard.
I know of this. Interesting. Well done. Very ingenious.
Thank
Clever.
Okay.
Speaking, interesting note on that, by the way. A few of the more martially trained members of the crew have taken up mercenary work in the city to help out with law enforcement while you guys were gone.
Are they still under our employer? They're not
Yes.
sacked.
Yeah, but they've just taken up
They've just
secondary.
been doing stuff while we've been gone, which is
Yeah.
really cool.
Yeah, they've just done the second job while
Good to have a
Corona's
hobby.
here.
Yeah.
It's great.
I don't need a roll to like fly to Sigmund, right? We'll just not give a fuck.
Well, you need what?
Would I need to roll for Sigmund or like would
he's-
he not give a fuck?
To do what? To
Lie. Fucking lie to him.
Generally,
no, it's
generally
fine.
if a character's got like a passive insight that's high, then they'll detect it if you're talking to them. Or if they're suspicious
If
of you, they
you're
might roll
with
their
inter-party
insight.
social combats, you don't need to ask me, you just ask the person.
Okay.
Do I need to roll
I
insight?
just roleplay it. It's fine. You saw my 3-headed beast, did you?
Yes.
Hold up.
Very
Giraffe.
lovely.
Yes, I was thinking about it while you were gone, and he doesn't really need the legs. He can fly around. So instead, use the legs for more ocular advantages.
Right.
It is
So-
very ingenious. Take notes. This is how the human form should be.
If you were
3
very small.
heads.
If you would like, you can write in a form for Deuteraf, which gives him a slow flying speed, but advantage on all perception checks because he's looking in 3 directions.
3 heads, no legs, made of metal. Right.
It's a wither.
Oh my fucking god.
It's a wither. Oh, speaking of wither, like my phone now corrects the word either to wither.
Oh my god.
Just nerd things.
Just learn things. If you know, you know.
Well, I'm glad that the crew decided to help out.
Good. You didn't read any books while you were gone, did you?
There are no books in the forest now.
Oh, wonderful. You have spent your time well.
I did find this, and she pats her bun, and the little kitty cat flies out.
What is that?
That's my new friend. I thought about. Do you remember Calliope?
I do.
I thought about Calliope and how much I'd love a flying cat. So, I have this.
It is very small.
This guy. Oh, I just put my hand.
Would you not accidentally kill it all the time?
No.
Well, I have no complaints then.
Easy.
Very good. Would you like to know how to kill someone if you only have access to their wrist? I've been experimenting
You
and
had me intrigued, and now.
yeah, I'll show you.
Oh, okay, alright.
Takes out a severed arm and slaps it on the table.
Is this from one of the people that came to buy the airship?
No. This was someone else.
Right, alright. How long have we had that for?
Well, it's been a few hours at this point.
Hours? Now it's crushed.
Just a little.
You can see burn marks on where it hasn't been severed off, it's been burned off all the way through. Like a chemical burn.
It's been like 2 months, but she's like desensitized to this point. She's like, oh, I see, okay. Right. Severed arm.
Great. Well, all of that, by the way, was pretty long rest. So, like, yeah, you got a long rest to take space.
I was also going to talk to Luke.
That was all pre-long rest, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. I used
Well,
that.
yours would have been like pretty enduring long rest stuff, because that's when the
Okay,
night.
because I used all my spell slots, like, except for 2.
The two that you used would have been sunrise, so after long rest ones.
Okay, so
The create food and water ones would have been post.
no, I used, like, as in throughout the day, like, I would have been walking around just throwing bless and, like, healing spirit on people non-stop.
We'll just mark off as many as you think you're.
They're all like, what the
Just
Tin Man with God,
big metal man.
and a psychologist.
Look, I feel like I'm missing
Apprentice
a few
preacher?
pieces about Thailand.
Yeah, let's call it that.
You're an acolyte.
Wait, in
I'm an
terms
acolyte.
of what?
Well, the man I know, I wouldn't wish the whatever curse this nemesis is on anyone, but I feel like something of this level was necessary, and out of anyone, I at least wouldn't trust Tywin any less than anyone else out of us.
It's not
with him.
It's not a case of I don't trust him. It's a case of the fact that according to everything that we've seen, all of the evidence that we have and everything that we have just hasn't been the same. This decision doesn't make any sense because after everything that happened with gosh, where do I
Well,
even
That's exactly why I'm here.
Yeah.
I'd like to understand who Tywin is, I guess. I see myself as a protector of natural order, and as a person, I don't see anything wrong with this, but as a person, I do see a lot wrong with this, but as that, I don't think there's anything unnatural about a being just following its
No,
will
it's yeah.
of what it's supposed to do, whether it
It's
creates chaos or not. But my biggest worry would be whether it transfers to the wrong hands. And I
yeah.
don't think Tywin is the wrong hands.
Well, does she just shuts the book with all the stuff that she's been doing. She says,
Tywin. Before we'd gotten to this point, Tywin was a mercenary, basically. He was an assassin. He did what he had to do to live by, making that living. And realistically, it helped us a lot. It did actually mean that we had connections in cities, in places that we went, and it did cause some problems really early on, but Tywin, I don't know, I feel like with Trey and Solomon being as, fair as they were, he sort of started to take things in and change, and the most pivotal point for him was after... How much do you know about why we have to get the town a way to get out of here?
I think I know it's from the other planet, and that the people who transported it here are doing a lot of other bad things, but I don't know who they are.
You don't know anything about that, right? Well, to make a really long story short, essentially when we came here, things happened. I do think still that it doesn't make sense that Tywin would have attacked someone with no reason. It doesn't make sense. But essentially he tried to kill Alethil.
Which is why he had that mark.
Yeah. So basically, we had to go and try and get him out. I did genuinely believe that he hadn't tried to do it, but he did. It happened, but the point is that I think, I don't know. You see, she's sort of like, she's just messing around with stuff as she finally puts something back in order, and she goes, after that whole incident, Tywin made a promise. And it was that if we managed to get him out of this situation, that he would not keep being an assassin. He would change. He wouldn't keep going with what it is that he wants to do a lot, because the independent decisions ended up affecting pretty much everyone. We also had a member in our group. She was really great. She was a lot. She was really funny. She had a really wild boyfriend who turned into a revenant, I think it was. Some spooky vengeance ghosts. Yeah, they're pretty wild. Tywin and her were really close. Her name was Niavara. She was really cool. But I don't know. The point is that Tywin made this promise, and since that day, he did actually do what he said. He actually kept things to group consensus. He didn't do things without running it by anybody else. He never tried to, give reasons why it should be his decision for anything. He just did. It's good, and he made real progress, and his name used to be Tywin Shawshot because that was just a code name. Because that was just, it was a code name for him, because, assassins have to have other names. They don't want to give all their information. But he doesn't go by that anymore. He actually, he goes by his real name now in an effort to prove that. So It doesn't make sense because for so long now, that's how it's been. Oh. So, that's why I don't understand. Because by every piece that we have, by every single thing that he has done, this doesn't make sense. It's not Tywin.
I see. I guess I'm starting to see the other parts.
Yeah, he was angry. He was an angry person. He very much had the capability to get angry. He did yell at people. We had disagreements. There were a lot of things that happened. But this is the first time he's actually broken that promise.
Well, it seems from what he told us earlier, maybe he was getting tired of the way things were after he made his promise, seeing to him it wasn't getting where he wanted to go.
I suppose, but Nemesis also had already said that we were going to go and talk to Alethil, and from what we've seen of Nemesis, I don't know, he actually kind of does do what he says as well. So, I don't know. And he could see that all of us were more than willing to pitch something in. So, I mean, I offered to give him another body part, if that's what that meant. And the fact that he did exactly the thing that we didn't want him to do, despite the fact that, you know, we were all willing to give something. He didn't have to do it.
Well, that's the thing where seem to all be willing to give big sacrifices while trying to stop the rest of us from doing so. And I guess before hearing all this, what I thought was it was just Tywin who happened to be the one to make the sacrifice first, stopping the rest of us to do it. But now, I guess I hope that breaking that promise, it's only a setback and not a big turning point.
Well, look, I can only hope the same, because I know that for Trey and Solomon, these are really big things. I guess it feels pretty big for me too. But, you know, it just doesn't make sense, is the thing that I have the hardest time with. It just doesn't add up. I don't know. Tywin's not a bad person. I don't think he's ever been, well, I suppose, you know, he's done bad things, but I guess technically we've all done kind of bad things. I mean, I know Rhea would probably think he's a bit of a weirdo, but... Oh, sorry, Rhea's my, that she sort of like pulls out a Polaroid and gingerly shows it to you. It's a fire genasi who's got like, what was it? She had red hair, didn't she?
Yes.
Yeah. So she's got like...
Almost avoiding with flame.
Yeah, like big lots of red hair. She's got like a really sort of defiant look about her.
Heavy leather apron.
Yeah. Real heavy. She was a heavy set woman as well. She was like, well, that's my mentor, Rhea, basically. I mean, I know that, you know, how she'd feel about Tywin's probably not entirely the same.
Rhea might not also be a fond of a lot of things I've done.
Yeah, I don't know. She's well, she's great. She's really cool. But yeah, anyway. The point is, it just doesn't seem like Tywin. But
there could also be a possibility. I know Nemesis claims they don't change anything of their will, and maybe that's true. But maybe they suppress the will to stop people from stopping themselves. I don't know, because we've seen what Willem did after Nemesis left him.
What's
He clearly regretted his own actions, whether or not he wanted to do them in the first place.
yeah. Yeah, exactly. It gets rid of your inhibition, and that's why. Well, that's what we saw. We saw that's what it does, and it's why I didn't. It's why I didn't want any of this to happen, because it doesn't matter what he thinks Nemesis is going to agree to. At this point, I don't know. But yeah, anyway, that's Tywin. He's great, but I just don't really understand why. Well, I get why. I just mean that he does it. It doesn't line up with everything that he's been saying and doing. So I know that Trey would have wanted to do the same thing because she understands what it's like. But the realistic thing is I don't want anybody to have to do that.
Well, I don't understand either. But I understand more now, thanks to you.
No, that's alright. Well, have you met a lot of other Archfey? Not
I don't
really.
think I have. No, that was
the
first
first
time
one.
I've been to the Feywild.
Yeah, well, same for me. The first time for everything.
Well, I've seen Trey in battle. I know something's going on there too.
Yeah.
I think both of them would need our help.
Yeah.
Tywin more than he ever did before.
No, I know. It's... I know. I guess I just don't want more people to go, I suppose. And if... Tywin shouldn't have to give himself up because it's not what we would want anyway, you know? Like, it just doesn't really make sense. Because if we're trying to help the person, but then we don't... But then we let them take on something that is going to change them entirely anyway, and not for the better, like, well, what's the point? I don't know. It's just something to think about, I guess.
Just have to stick around now.
Yeah, basically. I mean, I'm probably just gonna be going through more stuff for Solix here. And she just, like, pats him. She's like, because I got to give this dude legs at some point.
Hello.
Oh,
I'm not
so...
sure I've spoken to you before.
Well, you have, because I can't speak. He's speaking. For me.
Right, you are the being the sound is coming from.
Yeah.
Yes.
And you have you're sentient yourself.
No.
You're not.
Well, kind of. Sort of.
A little bit. Semi. 50-50. Well, point is, his name's Solix, and he was basically something I made when I was a kid because I don't really know why. But I lost my voice randomly.
You made him.
Yeah.
How does he feel about that?
Are you cool with it?
Yes.
We're all on board.
Have you shown her your sword?
Do you have any, like, cool
I think
things?
you guys all know that because I've told you guys.
Oh yeah, I don't know if
So
we
you know
that,
that-
like in person?
Oh, not in person.
I don't think you've seen my sword, but my sword is sentient.
Huh?
So
Yeah,
I've
see?
told.
Yeah,
I've told everyone. You were away then, but
Yeah. Yeah, because there was a voice in your sword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my friend died. The remains of my friend, my other friend, turned into a sword gifted to me. And turns out the soul of my friend is still in the sword.
Oh, shit.
So awkward, man.
You're like, uh-oh. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. It's a lot.
You get a
Yeah.
overwhelming sense of pride, like the emotion of pride in your head, from radiating from the sword.
Oh, okay. Woo. Oh, my gosh. Does it use telepathy?
They bring out the sword. It's like very ornate. It's a silver blade in the. Wait, I would draw it.
Ooh. Luff's just kind of looking over. She goes, so it's purely magical?
Well, first I thought it was a normal sword. Until I found out their soul remained inside.
Ooh, oh wow, that was dope. Oh, that's so cool. Ooh, wow. Yeah, she's looking at it. She goes, "So, do you also like cast things through him? Is he?"
They, as far as I know, they function as a normal sword until they.
You can use your sword as a spellcasting focus if you want.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You're like, ah, shit.
Don't that's played as an instrument.
It doesn't
Wait.
necessarily have
You can
to be.
make
I'm a
fine.
swordsman. I can anyway.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
For all intents and purposes, Vermilion also acts as a massive tuning fork.
Yeah,
What note?
let's test it.
Make a what check would this be?
Roll the
Intelligence check.
Intelligence.
That one. You shit yourself.
5.
You have no idea.
Given your level of exhaustion at this point, you're pretty like numb to the tone.
This is a note.
Could be B flat, could be F sharp.
It's real ringy. Oh, that's cool.
Might be a
Luft.
way of.
You see that when you do that, Luft goes. Ooh. Huh.
Sorry, I'll stop that.
Yeah, no, it's fine. Oh. Huh. That's really cool. Sorry, I don't know why. Anyway, yeah, no, that's really cool. Oh my gosh. Wait, so how are you gonna get? Does your friend like wanna? Does he wanna get out of it?
Yes, so.
Doesn't
I
seem like it'd
think
be very
they-
comfortable being in a sword.
Me neither. And
Yeah.
yeah, trying to find.
You both get a very strong feeling of ambivalence. Not
Oh.
opposed to it.
Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Interesting.
Solomon has in the past suggested that between us we'll make a body for them.
Yeah.
Because he needs to figure out how to make Warforged, and there's two parts to that. Warforged body, Warforged soul. That's really hard.
already
We've
have
got one on hand.
We've got one on hand, yeah. And now that I've made body parts as well and been patching you up, that's probably going to be more viable. Yeah.
Is there anything else you wanted to discuss?
No, I think that was pretty
Okay,
good.
well, in which
think
case,
we're
the
good.
long rest then does take effect.
Yay!
During the night, where are you rested, Tilly? Like, where are you staying in the administrative offices? You don't know where the airship is, so.
Yeah, I don't. I mean, I could just stand in some corner because my rest is pretty much the same as a Warforged rest.
You can root yourself into the wolf.
Yeah, I can just
like half wood, half
stand next to
metal
a
weapons.
tree,
They don't
become
know
a
where
tree
the
myself.
airship is.
Aren't they in the airship?
Nope.
No,
They're in the administrative offices.
Oh, you stayed there, didn't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can root yourself into any
I mean,
surface.
we haven't found the
Yeah.
airship yet.
I'm heading there. afterwards.
I would say you can't root yourself into metallic surfaces.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can do it into stone, like you know how like stone grow, like foliage can grow out of stone, but you can't do it into metal surfaces.
Well, have I seen anyone go to the airship or?
You know the rough direction of it, and you know where the airship docks are if you wanted to head there.
Yeah, I might head towards that because I don't
Yeah.
want to destroy their building by rooting myself into
You
it.
don't destroy
you
it.
want to
You don't
destroy
it.
our ship?
You don't destroy anything. You can unroot yourself and yeah.
Okay.
Well, Luft's probably going to walk back with Teely to the.
Well, if you guys
to the
take
ship.
rest of the airship,
Yeah.
you are as being the first night that you've rested, not in the Feywild, your sleep is restless, and though you get the effects of a long rest, you get these they're not even flashes anymore. They're like almost skips of like almost flashes of skips of memories. You get these visions of you standing in a lattice of thousands upon thousands of what look like automatons. You are standing in a massive hall, what looks like a somewhat stone brick room with thousands of automatons lining this floor. You look around you with a sense of curiosity, and as you do so, all of the other thousands of Warforged match your movements synchronized perfectly, and then your dream comes to an end.
Is that everyone or?
Just
Oh.
But yeah, you wake up in the morning. To those who have stayed back on the ship, to those who have stayed in a temple, wherever you guys are, in the morning, you are greeted by Nemesis just sitting there.
Good morning.
What, for all of us simultaneously?
Because we're halfway, we've just been strolling around the city, haven't we? And I've been having a gay old chat with good old Tarina, talking about, you know, how good God is and all.
Well, about that, Solomon, I can't help but feel a little bit disappointed.
In what regard, Tarina?
Well, Paler Light has such a large impact on all of our lives. I mean, his omnipresent eye watches down on us and protects us all through the day. And yet there's so many people who just shun him and the help that he's willing to provide. And I don't know, it's just makes me disappointed.
It is indeed, Tarina. I was shocked when I first heard of this incredible being with the power to bestow life itself, that not all would worship him. However, I have come to understand that humanity and other races throughout these realms have differing opinions on religion and higher powers. I have tried as I might to convince many to follow the path of the light, but as you understand, my skills do not lie in convincing others. I sought to demonstrate and improve my own faith so that I might inspire others, as I unfortunately lack the skill required to spread the faith as I wished. It is, especially in times as these, sad to see those turning away.
Well, that is why I'm lending my aid to you, Solomon. I think we should focus our efforts on those people who just don't understand what Paler has to offer.
You believe that instead of strengthening the morals of the faithful, we should reach out to the faithless? That we might find more reception there?
I don't think it's a matter of how well we are received. I think it's a matter of the difference that we can make based on the people we focus our efforts on.
I agree. I think it would be wise to help those who will need it most. And indeed, if we can show light to those in darkness, it is their eyes we will truly open.
That's just it, Solomon. It's not much good giving a map to those who are on the road, the right path to where they are meant to be going. You would provide a map to those lost in the forest, wandering aimlessly, so that they might find guidance and enlightenment.
With your help, Tarina, I would be honored to aid the lost.
I think this is the right way.
Indeed.
And then you said what, Nemesis just turns up?
Yep. Then, as you guys are walking side by side, you just notice a third figure joining you on your walk.
Ah, hello. Have you come to hear the word of the... You?
The ritual is ready. If we can convene at the administrative offices, and this is a message all of you get. If we can convene at the administrative offices, that would be most appreciated.
Wait, before I go,
Indeed.
can you please help me name my cat bee?
What will it cost?
What do I name?
What is your favorite letter?
That's a good question. N-E-M-U.
Well, we could name it Emu, but that doesn't have the N, and that's already a priest.
This cat's gotta be named fucking Menu.
Oh yeah.
I just whispered to Olivia, I was like, menu.
My little menu.
Nemesis.
Menu.
That is pretty close.
Oh,
I will get back
amazing.
to you on that one.
No one ever knows what to name.
No, I am thinking, I promise you, we will leave it together.
Okay. You and I can collaborate.
And on that note, we should take a break.
Yes.
That's what friends do after all, isn't it? That's like
Very
3 out of 7
soon.
we're on
See
the
you
road, buddy.
soon. Goodbye.
Something. Sorry.
I had composure and
Count it down.
Sorry.
well, we kicked back in.
With a hiccup.
Yes, with Nemesis having just informed the party that they would like everyone to convene at the administrative halls.
I go there.
Yes.
As you make your way over, Nemesis, the Nemesi lead you.
Nemesis.
The Nemesi lead you, and as they do, like as the several groups converge, they just all merge into one more corporeal being. And as you see, as each progressive Nemesi merges with the center one, it kind of grows in height slightly each time.
Well, I am sure you and the rest of the city are very eager for your return.
Yes.
You guys are headed to the same hall that you convened in yesterday. Aether is waiting eagerly with a few of his own guard detail, along with some other members of his council. Not the entire council, but a few members of the council that made it. Nemesis, thank you for this. We have collected your the aforementioned 55% of the payment, a full 1,100,000 gold. Yes, if you could just sit it here and I will collect it shortly. I have been doing some research overnight. Your city was transported here through some of the remainder of those pillars. I am going to temporarily invoke the power of those pillars to transport the city back. Is that okay with you guys?
Well, we destroyed at least 2 of those. Are you sure you can still use them, Nemesis?
Well, that's what I meant when I said I temporarily re-invoke their power. They won't, once the city is transported back, they will reassume their destroyed state.
Then I assume the wall of ice that they projected would also not be returning with us.
The wall of ice has melted.
I was just making sure.
That is okay.
And in this time, they've basically brought over like a large sack of platinum ingots to signify the 1.1 million worth of gold. Nemesis eyes it up.
Yes, this is sufficient. Well, pleasure doing business with you. Pleasure doing business with you. Any final words?
I hope to never see you again, but thank you.
Yeah.
Do you want to come back to X2?
Oh, that's a good point.
Okay.
So sorry.
That's Nemesis.
Her brain cell going.
Okay. Okay, so I've been a bit wishy-washy because I don't know if I can ever come home again. I got to X2 by accident and I got to X1 again by accident. There is a lot of things here, my home, my friends, and you know, I could stay with them because I don't know if I'm ever going to get back. But what I've done with you for the last few months is completely different to anything I've done at home, anything I've done before I met you, pretty much. And if I go back home, obviously I can do different things. I can always change my lifestyle. There's never been an issue with that. But when I'm with you guys, there's some sort of other purpose that I have. I'm with it, you know, it's what I could have had with my friends, but something different, because we all had a similar goal, to be, you know, helpers, to help us, which you guys do, but it's different because the way we went about it was different to the way you go about it. And when I was with them, I didn't have to challenge myself. I didn't have to be challenged morally or mentally. I didn't have to be challenged with anything. Everything was just, to do good, to think good, to, I'm aligned with something good. But when I'm with you, I've had to reconsider things, take different perspectives. I've had to look at things from a completely different lens. And even today, or technically yesterday, I've had to look at this, through my lens differently and look at another facet. And that has changed me morally again, made me rethink my values. And I like that. I like being challenged. I like taking what I've got and making it into something new, because you all have something new. If I go home, I don't think I'm ever going to face those challenges again. People always have different views, but no one's going to challenge me like you do. No one's going to make me think differently like you do. I'm not going to make people with experiences like you do. I've met good people, I've met very bad people that have shaped the way I think about things, but nobody like you. And I want to stay with that, because if I go home, this is just, a story that, just a story that's over. And you close the book and it's done. But if I'm with you, I can keep going. I can make new stories. I can become something new. And I want that. And I've decided that I'm going to stay because I want to keep going. And I want to keep making stories. I want to meet more people. I want to think new things. I want to go be different. Start something new. And there's nobody else I could do that with than you. All of you. And Calithal and Sigmund, I guess, and there's just nobody else who be able to do what you do.
Well, thank you. That means a lot.
And Nemesis as well.
We're happy to have you, Nemo.
Thank you.
That's another friend.
I'm happy to have all you here too.
I have one friend, two friends, future friend.
No.
I'm sorry I kept looking directly at you. You're like the focal point. For some
The
reason.
guy, no. Sometimes there's people who it's like, I will stare.
Well, I usually look at the camera, but or one of those two.
So not a friend. No? You can at least dignify me with a response. I am returning a city that you want returned.
Indeed.
Well, not a friend, it's a type of friend.
It's
I take this as a win.
yes, it's an opposite friend.
You are Faye, I am Faye, so it's a friend.
Do I get a say in this?
I don't understand you, you don't understand me, and that is also a similarity we share, friend. And you tried making a deal with me, so that's close enough.
What?
You weren't there. We can talk about that once we get back to X.
Okay, let's go. Go time. Go, let's go now.
We will.
Let's go now.
Made up my mind. X2 has to be the next step for what I'm looking for.
Okay, come with
Thank
us.
Christ!
And your friend's gonna
We're
like
staying
that.
with Tilly!
How do you feel about that, Teely's
Well-
friend? As she's speaking to the sword, she says, how do you feel about that? How you going?
The sword gives you all of you, a strong emotion of eagerness and curiosity.
I really must.
Sword
get
agrees.
there.
I'm looking for a new body for Vermilion, which Solomon has agreed to help me. And the technology of X2, its resources, I think, are much better and also the fact that
Can't stop smiling.
What I was thinking I wish that Sigmund was here when he said you need a new body for. He would have brought one out.
Don't worry, I'm thinking the same thing about how Nemesis was. New body.
I just imagine like a Frankenstein of stitched together parts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the fact that there's much more Warforged means I can learn a lot more about myself. I know I will be revolted by some of the destruction of nature in X2 that's happened due to all the new technology. But I am the balance between nature and technology, and perhaps I can spread that somehow. Yes. Now you need a Teal vaccine.
Okay.
You've seen, while this conversation has been happening, Nemesis has been examining each ingot one by one, and then as he palms it, it disappears. And over time, 11 of these extremely large, heavy-looking ingots vanished one by one.
Wow.
Well, are we all ready?
Yeah, we should go.
Well, hold your breath.
Someone would like to cast Bless on. What level can I do it at? I think I can do it at 4th
Bless
level.
this mess.
It does what?
It's like 6 friends.
Yeah, 6 friends. Cool. So, you lot,
Everyone is under the effects of mess,
except Solomon.
except Solomon.
And Nemesis.
But you see, who here speaks Sylvan?
Let me see. I know a lot of languages. I don't think I know something.
I don't think I can speak Sylvan.
Is he writing it down?
No, he's speaking
Oh,
aloud.
sorry, Kieran.
No. No.
I mean, I can cast tongues.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm interested. I'll cast tongues.
Okay. Yeah, he starts muttering under his breath an incantation of a spell, and then for those of you trained in Arcana and can speak Sylvan, so if you are you trained in Arcana?
No.
Okay, then never mind. But you see him take a mode of energy and split it into two. And you hear, like, those of you who do speak Sylvan, you hear something along the lines of,
what was once lost will now return.
and then he does a somatic component that involves swapping the two modes of energy, and you are all greeted with a extremely bright flash of light. The only thing you hear before this flash of light is those sirens that were aforementioned that have been going for about half an hour or so now, instructing people to get inside their homes, bunker down. And just like that, in a large flash of light, you see, similar to when you were transported here, those 6 pillars around the city glow, the golem in the center glow, and they converge at a pointing end. But this time the energy is mixed with this luminescent green energy as the beams meet in the center. What seems like 5 seconds, 10 seconds, 20 seconds pass. I need everyone to roll Constitution saving throws.
The Constitution.
Remember, everybody, +5.
+5.
Is it a saving throw?
Plus
Yeah.
5 plus D4.
+5.
And +6 for
You plus a
me.
D4 then. Okay.
Do you want to use
Plus
lucky?
6 Constitution, huh? Oh, lucky hell, yeah. Oh,
Okay, so a D20 and a D4.
I think I will use a lucky. Just in case, because natural 1 tends to mean that regardless you fail. So I'm just going to use a lucky.
Well, kind of.
So what is it? Oh, D20 plus a D4.
D20 plus 5 plus a D4 plus your Constitution mod.
10.
Well, I got a natural 1, but it's a 13 total.
That's good.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30.
14.
15.
Sorry?
I have a +6
What
saving
had-
for a Constitution thing. Because I
Plus
got.
6 plus
Oh,
5
okay, yeah,
plus a
okay.
D4.
Nice! I got a 17.
Oh, actually,
Yes,
it might
plus
have been
11
higher
plus a
because if I got a
D4 plus-
1. Oh, sorry, it's 31 because I rolled the D4 and got a 2.
Well, those of you who rolled less than a 15 are blinded for the next minute.
What?
As the light does not rescind.
Glad.
But those of you who can see, look outside and see a very familiar sight. You found yourself back on the continent of Zorana.
Are we floating like the other one? Oh, well, that'd be cool.
Ah, boo.
2 floating cities, battleships.
I can't see what's happening. I will go to both of them. I can use my lay on hand. See
I can't see.
Is that how it is? Hang on.
I think it only clears poison effects.
No, it's a condition. I think.
I don't know.
I'm stuck. I can't.
No, I can't do that.
So that's lesser
What?
restoration.
Wait,
What is
you
it?
can't see. What do you mean
Blindness
you
is
can't
cured by
see?
lesser
Is it only
restoration.
poison?
I can't
It's
see.
you can cure multiple diseases and neutralize multiple poisons.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yes.
not a disease.
Curing blindness is lesser restoration.
I'm blind. I can't see.
Oh dear.
A minute
no.
passes and then your vision comes back.
I would
Oh,
help
never
you,
mind
but
then.
unfortunately, I
Might as well just adjust to the atmosphere or something, I guess.
Oh jeez.
What once
an
was
unfortunate
blind is
side
now
effect.
and can see.
Yeah, it's changing it now. Ah.
You will notice that the southernmost and I think the southwest towers have resumed their destroyed state as before. Well, goodbye, friends. Any
Bye bye.
instructions?
Wait, what?
Bye bye.
Is Alethyr there with us?
Yes.
Alethyr, when did you agree to make the second half of that payment?
He said he would collect upon arrival.
And has he?
I don't think so. We didn't hand it over to him.
Well,
I assume you will.
I'm sure he will be back to collect it when he realizes he's forgotten.
I sincerely hope you are not intending to deceive an archfey.
That was not the intent. I think he merely forgotten. I think he was excited to go practice with his band.
He just kind of went real quick.
You do see like about 10 minutes pass, and then Nemesis reappears. Ah, yes, another second half of the game.
God, I'm so fucking worried this idiot had tried.
yeah. No, I do not
I knew
blame you.
you started.
Yeah.
Solomons just, you can't hit enough people to fix some problems. It makes it really hard.
Well, sorry about that. The second half of the payment. Yes. And another. About an hour passes before.
They'd have to liquidate a lot of assets, wouldn't they?
No. They called in because this is the capital city. They called in the now favors from other cities. Yes.
I'm only halfway through this.
Another 9 like really sizable platinum units are brought out.
All the
This is the,
things.
2 million gold payment in full.
Thank you for honoring your half of the deal. You have done your city a service. I hope you can say the same of us. Is there anything more we must attend to here, my friends?
As for what, I am sorry for any inconvenience I may have caused. I wish you the best of luck on your endeavors.
Is this Alethyr or?
No, this is Nemesis.
This is Nemesis.
Yep,
Yeah,
yep.
this is definitely Nemesis.
I wish you the best of luck on your endeavors. All of you. And he like gives you a deep bow, like unnaturally deep bow.
Indeed.
Wait, what? Oh, okay.
I bow as well.
Thanks, dude.
And he just walks like at a tree and just into the tree.
Oh.
Fuck! He forgot to help me name the cat beef. Oh shit! Help me name this creature.
Drops.
Got to help me name my little dude. Fuck!
Dude, you got
Well, it's
totally screwed.
My creature.
Wait.
No, there's no such thing as something for nothing, buddy.
Please.
You should have paid him.
That was the payment. My creature. Please help me name this
We're gonna
creature.
give him the creature.
Well, you said you like NEM, right?
I'm not naming it menu.
No, you can name it menu.
As you inspect,
Why not?
As you inspect the little bee cat, you see a tiny little name tag on it.
Collar.
Menu?
No, it says Nessie.
Oh!
Nessie. It's Nessie.
And on the opposite side it says sorry.
It's Nessie. Sorry.
Is that its last name?
Yes.
Oh! Yeah, it looks like
This
oh.
from now on is Nessie.
I guess it can be a surname. Anything can be a surname if you
Where
try
did
hard
you find
enough.
that very small cat?
I was thinking about Calliope. I really miss having a flying
Does not
cat.
explain to me where you found the cat.
So I thought about Calliope really hard.
No, it is a very simple question.
Yes, I just came to me. I manifested it. I thought really, really hard, and I opened my eyes.
Such a tiny cat.
So
It's
it's
so
landed
much
on-
Yes,
And you have named it, I see.
yes. Kind of like rolls in my hand.
Just like, he's so small. So this is your familiar?
Yeah, I'm familiar with it. From now on, for reference, this is gonna be Nessie. Just
Aww.
It's
you don't
mine-
have to keep that name.
It's a
but that's what-
Minecraft bee.
Nessie. And if you want its last name to be sorry, it can be called Nessie Sorry.
Sorry. We have to now. It's
That's
fucking
necessary.
necessary.
I already thought of that. Alistair turns to you. Well, thank you for your service. We didn't meet on the best of terms, but you have proven yourself. And for the rest of you, I cannot offer anything at this time, as we have just paid quite a large sum to one of your compatriots. But we appreciate the assistance.
Please make sure that you make a deal with Theodore about ending the war.
That is something I am considering more and more daily, considering we just gave away a good portion of our war funds.
I believe we are very likely headed to see him immediately after we leave here. If there is any message you wish to pass, or indeed any other circumstance, we shall do so, and rest assured we will not explain to him the goings on.
With a war of this scale, it is very hard for things like this to go unnoticed.
I understand. We will do our
Word
best.
will spread, rumors will happen. It is not your business nor your obligation to quell these rumors. But I will send along a message. Return in your own time. My message will make its way there before you arrive, most likely.
Indeed.
Just make sure to keep an eye out for the Equax or any order activity as well.
We will be seizing their estate, repurposing it.
Fantastic.
Either way, as I said, thank you for your service to the city.
As it was due.
Let's leave.
I agree.
Yeah, let's go.
Why not just shoot anyone on the way out of Taiwan?
Your weapons won't be handed back to you until you've left the building.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh boy.
About this time, because you had stayed the night before, all of your crew has like wrapped up any other what's the word I'm looking for? Prior engagements, and have started making their way back to the ship.
Ingrid's had to close down her firing
If
range,
anyone
which
has
is
the
so-
current stat of the airship, the crew morale goes up by 1. So they're more willing to listen to you, just because they see you more as
So it's at 7 now. right?
7.
Yeah.
Ooh.
As you return, I always forget the airship NPCs, but who's the chick in charge? Rosalind.
Yeah.
I like those.
Rosalind.
The really
you returned,
cool-
Yes. Got it. Are we
Air
leaving
General.
tonight? When do we?
I assume we kind of want to get out of here a bit
Right.
sooner rather than later.
You have been gone quite some time, but
Yeah.
a few of us took on work, as I think Ingrid might have mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for tending to
Please.
the ship while we left. I understand it was a significantly longer leave of absence than we were all expecting.
We are expecting pay for
Yeah, of
yes,
course.
for the past few months, if that is okay.
Indeed.
But we can discuss that as we leave.
We did recently get like 50 platinum from someone.
Not
Yeah,
sure, not
yeah,
sure
we
what
did.
you're talking about.
Yeah.
Nope, we don't have
Oh,
any
well,
money.
no, none.
Look, you're just lucky that Solomon didn't distribute it to some faithless heathens as he walked around the city. But yes, I do have like 200 platinum actually.
Look how
like
loaded I
20
am.
gold
You
or
can be loaded with pain too.
I am shiny and chrome. What are you?
My whole
I
body
have a
is
significant
dripping.
amount of money actually. I have a significant amount of money.
How much so?
700 gold.
Woo.
I know I got 20 platinum from that thing. I don't know where I got the other 50 from. Anyway, just for reference, Solomon's, like I said, still a walking piggy bank. He did swallow that gold. I don't think he swallowed the other 50. But I know he must have. If it was that much platinum, he would have definitely used it.
Well, yes. So what are your plans going for?
Well, now it's a shitload easier to get back and forth within a flying city.
Well, we kind of need to go get our payment from.
How long will it take us to get back to Floaty Town? Whose name I don't remember.
You're looking at about
talking about a
half a week, on airship, like a half a week.
Yo! We took so long to do that last time. This is sick.
It's very nice, yeah. It's
Because
like
you were
fast travel.
Yeah,
now.
Well, no, because the issue was you were on like a passenger ship, right, on the way down. They have to
Yeah, we were taking the
Stop
bus
them.
before. Now we're
Yeah.
going.
They have to stop
Now
at
we've
traffic
got
lights.
our own stuff.
It's more so
yeah.
like they have
Yeah.
to like you
Yeah.
know, adhere to strict like you guys can just be like full speed ahead the entire time and just basically speed run the journey.
I looked up Alphonse strip because so that's where you reference it, and I'm like, yo.
So, when you intend on leaving, where specifically are you headed?
We're gonna head to Arin to go talk to
Yeah.
Theodore
Oh my
about
god,
our
I'm gonna shake
payments.
such hands with Theodore. I can finally be free of you idiots. My contract will technically
Okay,
end.
bye! Bye, Solomon!
I mean, I didn't get a chance to say it, but Solomon does actually need to go back to X1 at some point. Very, like, it's his whole, and I'm not having got you for that one, but I'm saying, like, he still has to see Theodore, because he knows that's his main thing.
Turn it around. Let's go
But at
back.
some point he's got back.
Let's go!
Majority of his mission lies there.
It'll just cost another 20 million gold or whatever.
Let's get everyone out of the city. Maybe it will cost less to move if there isn't any people in there.
I don't know why you need to take the city with you.
we'll bring it just in case.
It's the only way we know.
We don't know what we're gonna need.
It's just an
over there.
insurance against Aether.
We don't know any other.
You may have your citizens, but I had your entire city.
Imagine if the city pops back in 3 days' time and he's like, fuck!
No.
Well, for the sake of brevity, unless there's like specific things you want to do on your journey back, can I get you to roll me a d20?
Oh, okay. 12.
Okay, can I get Olivia to roll me a d10?
10.
Lovely.
Wow.
With a very good first day of flying, you get good tailwind helping you along slightly.
Heck
Um,
yeah.
Glad I didn't have to roll an egg.
Can I get you to roll me a d20?
16.
Wow.
D10, please.
3.
Somewhat contrarily, you're met with a bit more of resistance. So you're
Resistance.
still breaking even on your travel time though, because you had for the first day helping and the second day hindering. D20.
16.
Lovely.
Wow.
D10.
It's not in a D10, is it?
I do that all the time with dice. Pick up the D8, I'm like, a 10.
Is this a 10?
3.
Does this is 10?
Again, you're met with a little bit of resistance, not too much. You're still on expected time to meet D20.
D20.
It's an 8.
Lovely.
8.
Crash lands into the ocean.
Yeah. Everyone
I
dies.
swear to God.
And on this day, you are met with once again tailwind. So again, you break even on your journey. As you pull in on the third day.
So it's 3 days of travel.
4 days. 4 days of travel. On the third day in, you get a message on your sending stone.
Oh, I meant to send something to him ages ago saying we were about to send the city back, but I never did, so yep.
Well, it's something along those lines. It's basically like he's handed the sending stone off to one of his like consuls.
What?
It's been 2.5 months, man.
He doesn't... I talk to him every day.
You do not talk to him every day.
Well, I think about it.
Talk to him.
I think about it, but I'm not gonna, like, I sent Theodore a message, but yes.
Well,
okay, I
yeah,
understand.
one of his consults sends you a message saying, we noticed the return of the city.
We noticed.
Intel, you can provide us.
I say, we facilitated it. We will be at Erin to explain it to you within a week's time. Within less than a week.
Cool. Yeah, so you make your way into Erin. At the time of your arrival, in the city of Helen, you are like the entire airship district is full at the moment. But they, like, given that they had noticed about your arrival, they can easily clear out one of the docks for you to land. Can I get you to roll me a airship check, Olivia? And your crew will roll as well.
I believe in you.
Better than the first one. 23.
Yeah. Very good landing. Alongside the rest of the crew helping you manage its descent. You land in where you were.
Fantastic. And we'd like to send word to Theodore.
Our favourite chipmunk.
Fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. Sorry.
Yes. You are eventually, after a few hours of just waiting to meet, you are escorted to it's a palace that's been reworked into like a democratic workplace. You are escorted in to one of the chambers.
I can't remember. Was our only mission to get Rusa back?
Yep.
Yes, technically.
And then
We got a bit sidetracked.
We got fucked around.
Well, Nemu was looking for a different kid.
Yeah.
Well, two different kids.
Yeah.
She found one of them, right?
Theodore
The
was-
other one she didn't.
Theodore only asked us to find him.
How 4 days travel?
Yes, from Eris to Helen, it has been 4 days of travel.
We might have accidentally broken peace as well.
Yeah.
Soldier.
It was not so much brokering peace; it's more like you crippled an entire nation's war funding.
No, it's fine. We're good. It's all good.
They really don't want to fight a war 2 million down.
Minor political sabotage along the way.
It's all
Tywin
good.
tried to shoot the head off the snake, but he found it was easier to drain the coffers of the body.
Well, that's
It's all
it's part of the reason I
good.
asked for 60% as well. 60% as well, because Alistair's a fuckhead. He deserves
Fuck you,
to pay
buddy.
more up front.
Nice.
You are once again greeted by the half-elven figure of Theodore, a man with hair that is starting to grey. He has brown hair, as mentioned before, and he stands in these robes. You do see, if anyone has a passive perception of, we'll say 17 or higher, you do see. If you have a passive perception of 17 or higher, you see behind one of the stone pillars, you see Rusa just standing there.
No, I didn't see. No one's got that fun thing.
Well, you return.
Theodore! It is a pleasure to see you again in person.
Yeah, it's good to see you in the flesh.
Yes.
And you can come out to any gestures over to the pillar, and Rusa just comes walking
My
out.
child!
Hey, Rusa, how you going?
Hi, Ted. And you can see that
You have
even in
grown.
the few months that have passed for her, she looks almost a year older.
Exactly.
Oh, right, jeez.
Right.
All right.
Wow, look at you. You've come a long way. You've been having a bit more of a relaxed time these past few months?
Yes. It's been alright. Good. It's a bit weird being back in the palace again, but I should have been, the alternative.
You going to school?
Just here, we pay people to come teach instead. Safer that way.
Good, I'm glad to hear that. It's good to see you're okay.
Yeah. Well, as was mentioned previously, though it has been a few months since our agreement, I am still willing to honor that agreement in full. And each of you is given. What's set up this fucking thing?
when you finally complete that like level 1 side quest, and the loot's like 10 gold, and you're like earning millions each day, and you're like, oh yeah.
Well,
nice.
I'm broke right now, so anything's good.
75 platinum each.
Ooh!
75 platinum each?
Yeah.
75 each.
Yeah.
You're not given anything.
Okay, that's better.
Who are you?
But hey,
Is anyone getting Calathor's share?
What about
No.
Calico?
Okay.
But why?
He will pass it off to Calico.
Oh, good point. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, Calathor's alive. I completely forgot Calathor was alive.
My goodness. My goodness.
We were gonna steal
But
him.
yeah, please.
We were gonna be like, excuse me.
Jordan's like, hell yeah!
You deserve that money.
Do you want to say that?
No.
Yeah, but if make sure you add on the 75 platinum.
Yeah.
To your character sheets, because if it's not on your character sheet, it doesn't exist.
Oh, that's.
Solomon puts this in a purse for once.
Wow! Here's a small pink coin purse!
Where'd you get that?
I made it. It's like chainmail that's just stitched together into a bag.
Oh, I was really hoping it was actually
It's like a chain thing. Like
Do you want me to go get it?
Yeah.
It's just that, basically.
This is so cute!
It is excellent because it is impervious to being slashed.
There
It
you
is
go.
very common that.
Goes the coin.
Come on. Good.
Is that all?
No, that's not all. That's half of them. Do you want the other half?
Isn't it inventory where all of my shmonies is?
75 platinum.
Platinum.
Do you like fun sounds, Solomon?
No, Solomon's not doing that. He's just gone shink, and now he just walks around with like some ball sacking off the side of his leg. It's just full of
Oh, but
money.
we also have 50 platinum. Oh, wait, no. No, that was between everybody.
We have to
yeah,
pay the crew
that's
as well,
right.
mind you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Theodore, I thank you for honoring our agreement. And I must ask, while we did technically complete the tasks many months ago now, that you acknowledge the contract between us has officially concluded. I must continue my work outside of my previous employment, and while I still wish to remain your dear friend, I cannot remain your conscript.
I understand everyone has their own goals and their own desires.
Similarly, we wish to convey a message from Aether, leader of
I
Zara.
received
Is
the
it Zara?
yeah.
Yes.
I'm getting the names right.
You're like, yay!
I received the message a few days ago.
That's good.
We are negotiating a treaty as we speak. It has begun, though this is not by any means a quick process. Yes.
Have you met the man in person?
Twice. Once was at the once it was during the build-up to this war, and the second time was at the commencement.
Indeed.
I've heard a great many things, but though I know that hearsay is not often misleading, but
From what I can
he's a pragmatic man.
I was about to say exactly that. He is a military leader through and through, and he does nothing without effect.
I did hear about the state that he enforced upon the city. I would have done something similar myself, though maybe a bit less harsh.
I should merely hope you will be able to appeal to his logical side, and given the common relation between you of us, maybe negotiations in this war henceforth may be smoother. If there is anything you wish us to convey or any word you wish us to impart to try and smooth relations, please do not hesitate to ask. Though I'm sure we mean little to Aether, he must thank us for the return of his city. And that must mean something.
Well, regardless, as I said, I am the monetary recompense for this mission is but nothing compared to what I wish to repay you for returning my daughter to me. Again, words mean very little. I could never truly repay you for what you've done. Only to see Rooster nudging her dad. That's done.
You're embarrassing me in front of my friends.
It was a privilege to accompany her, and indeed, she helped us as much as we helped her at times. She is definitely your daughter, Theodore.
Well, that is a blessing and a curse. And you see Theodore gesture to one of the guards. Sweetie, go visit your mother for some time. I'll be with you shortly. And you can see Roos is hesitant at first, but eventually succumbs. And
Goodbye, child. Farewell.
Goodbye.
Given that you have spent time with her, I feel like I can diagnose this to you. You have seen the nature of my powers, or her powers. This is a long-standing bloodline that has existed for many, many generations, the full extent of which even I do not know. A few generations ago, it was discovered that using our powers, as you had noticed with Ursa, makes us age faster. And in the same, I think, century, it was also discovered that those of elven descent tend to live longer. So it was a bit. What's the word I was looking for? It was a bit hasty, but it was decided that every so often our heirs would have elven blood, so as to counteract this rapid aging process. That gift extended to me, but it does not extend to her. So, as you can see, even in the space of mere months that you were gone, she's already aged. Or she's already showing age of another year.
Is this because she continued to use her powers after her encounter?
No, it is because she does not have the elven blood. Well, not enough elven blood in her to sustain. Again, think of the elven blood and these powers are counteracting forces.
But it's not like the more she uses it, the older she gets? Or
No, just the fact that she has those powers.
Okay,
Because she doesn't know how to control them.
yeah.
We have put our best mages on the task of teaching her how to use her powers. But yes, I don't think it is wise to divulge this information to her just yet, even though she is. I want her to at least be able to live out her childhood the best way that she sees fit, and given the political and historical change in recent times, I don't want her to be forced to this tradition of elven blood. I think it is incredibly old-fashioned and conniving.
So she's gonna live less than half a life?
Less than a third, even. She would be lucky if she makes it to the age of 30 or 40. Which breaks my heart to say, but it's unfair, it's cruel. If I could choose to not have these powers, I would.
I understand, though I cannot empathize with you. A father should never have to outlive his children.
It's just that, right? Our best mages and healers say that I am expected to live at least another 150 years, and she won't even live another 20 to 30.
Wow. Yeah, right.
If only there was.
Is there anything we can do?
Say those words, we just got out of this shit.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't know. This is beyond me, beyond our mages. It's
Do you know where there are stronger mages? maybe somewhere.
I think the first step. This step is going to take some time, not too long, but she needs to learn to control her powers. Right now, they're sporadic, chaotic.
Okay.
I don't think it would work in this either.
Alas.
I'm sorry to hear that, Theodore. It's not something a father wants to hear.
I've known her since she was born. That's why I hold her so close. That's why I try and indulge every reasonable request, at least, for us. Well, regardless, for the time being, your return, the city's return, even though we are at the moment technically enemies, the city's return is cause for merriment. You have all earned a well-deserved rest. Consider your stay on the house. For the
Oh, thank you so much.
Yes. I will inform the guards of the palace to let you go about your business as you please. Yes, we will assign you rooms.
Do you think I can? I mean, I appreciate it. Do you think I can go home?
Do as you please. If you would like, if you have people you want to see, you are more than welcome to bring them over.
You've been very kind. You're a good man, Theodore.
Absolutely. And with that, you are assigned rooms. Should you wish to use them within the castle. Pardon me. What do you wish to do? For the sake of time, like it's like you landed about early about sunrise-ish. You spent a few hours at the palace discussing things. Had a meal alongside Theodore, etc. Go on.
I'm saying,
Oh, raise your hand.
yeah, I just want to keep my.
Tywin,
Yeah.
go home.
I'll come back soon. I'll see you guys then. Okay.
You are greeted by Sasha.
As soon as I open the door and I see her, I'm gonna immediately hold her around the neck tightly.
I die!
Puts her into a trembling assassin's
I'm not allowed to kill her.
You shouldn't have opened the door! What have I told you about Aether? What have I told you about Aether?
I miss you, my daughter.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sasha?
How was the most recent job? This is weird.
Yeah, I know.
She just gives you the most awkward pat on the back.
There, Dad.
You're right.
Just, indulge me for a second.
Okay.
After I pull back from the hug,
She hands you a tissue.
Nice. I rip it up. I close the door and lead her inside so that we can just sit down. Okay. It's been it's been a long few months.
Yes, it has. But I just thought you were out on an assignment.
No,
This belies
I've
something
been
more than
gone.
that.
I've been gone longer in the past and come back fine.
Which is what worries me.
Don't be worried. Don't be worried. It's fine. I'm okay. I give her another hug. And then I pull back again and I go, get used to that. I'll be doing that a few times.
Right.
I love you, Sasha, and I just, I don't know, I have been thinking about this for a long time because I've been in a rough place with some good people. I mean, somewhat bad people sometimes, but mostly good people.
Okay.
And
Okay.
and
That's what assassins do.
well, that's the thing. So I'm gonna be pivoting professions. I think from now. Here, 15 platinum. I give her.
She does not refuse.
Hell yeah!
Consider
What
it
the hell?
an allowance for the past 15 years of your life.
Next time.
I have done some bad things, but I think I'm just glad to be home, and I think that when I was injured, how we would train together and I would get your speed up, and we'd play that knife game between the fingers. I'm sure you've been practicing that while I was gone. You probably easily beat me now. But I think I want us to train together a bit more, and no longer in like a father-daughter, teacher-student capacity, but just in a make each other stronger. Is that okay with you?
Yeah. What career are you going into? Carpenter?
I don't know.
Plumber?
Not a plumber, no.
Merchant?
Yes.
Yes.
Nothing where I'm talking to people too much, I don't think.
Accountant?
I ain't really good with numbers, so I doubt that.
Okay. Well, you figure it out.
I will. I'm gonna be here more often. Not all the time still, but just more. We'll have dinner every time I'm in town,
Sounds good.
And
You wanna try some? I can cook.
no, you can't, can you?
Not well, but it's better. Look, it
better
doesn't
than
give me.
mine. I get it.
No. It doesn't give me food poisoning anymore.
Anymore?
Good news, even if it did. I got this new thing. You see this? I picked this up on my adventure this time. This? I mean, maybe I could take your cooking even at its most food poisoning.
I think you misunderstand cooking if you think you want it to be food poisoning. Look, and she just pats you on the back. Just the most condescending pat on your back. I'll cook.
We'll get takeout tonight.
No, it's okay, I'll cook.
Okay.
I mean, the food is edible. It's like, not like 5-star Michelin, but it's edible.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah.
I am.
There was I think a few weeks ago there was a woman coming to ask about you.
Who?
She had like long hair, and she just started sketching out like an image, And it is.
Please do not
That'd
say
be
brown.
so funny.
Why are you yellow?
Oh my god, Rain, you can't just ask people why they are the colour they are.
It's a pretty good.
The camera changed their race.
It's a pretty good set of an Eklag.
Excuse me?
And now just a
Excuse the fuck me?
We'll just do this for now, don't worry.
Like the daughter?
No, the mother.
Shits his pants.
The mother Eklak.
The mother died!
Your mama.
They don't ever die.
Your mama.
there is no
So.
way.
Wait, was the mother the wheelchair one?
Yeah, the mother's the one
No,
we
no, no,
shoved
no.
off of the giant and also cut off
Yes, it
his
was
arm.
We
Your
identified
mama.
that, didn't we?
So.
I identified that.
Did you?
As simulacrum, yes.
Yes.
I thought I explained that to everyone.
I'm still fucking corrupted from that.
Your mama's so eclac, she didn't die and came back to life.
Did I? I know I could detect it. I don't know. I think I detected
The camera's pointing that way, by the way.
It's
Oh,
off
it's
anyway,
off.
so don't worry.
No, that's cool. That's cool.
And that's worse.
Yeah, you.
It's fine. Oh wait.
Well, that's healthy.
Oh, it's
Oh no!
frozen. Right.
Are we gonna blue screen?
We might soon. Just keep going. We'll.
Wait, is this camera frozen?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
frozen. This
Do we want to take a quick break to fix it?
Yeah, we'll take a quick break. We'll be back very, very soon.
Okay, because I got to pee anyway, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is yet to blue screen. Good news.
Good news, we're still on track.
We're still
Blue
here.
screen.
Yeah.
You got your blue screens out trying to run Minecraft mod packs yesterday, didn't you?
20.
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Ready, and back.
We're in.
Okay,
Okay,
apologies.
sorry.
Sorry. As I said, we have just come back, and Sasha has quickly sketched up a image of Ellen Eklak, the mother of the Eklak family. Yeah, she dropped by, I think, once a few weeks back, and then once again last week.
I'll take it. Stare it closely.
I thought she was one of your assassin friends.
Wait, how long ago?
Once, like 3 or 4 weeks back, and then once a week ago.
Okay, I gotta show this to some people. You mind if I keep this? It's a very good drawing. I'll put it on the fridge when we get back. But I put it in my bag. You should be aware that that woman is no good. She's very dangerous. So,
Well, I hope assassins would be.
well, she ain't an assassin. She's a bit of a rival faction who doesn't like Daddy very much. So,
Psycho.
just be cautious if she comes around again. I mean, you don't have to necessarily slam the door on her, but be wary if she makes any, if she tries to attack you or any way. You're very quick. I want you to just get out of there and, find me maybe. I described the appearances of all of my friends. Those people are people I trust with my life, literally. So, I don't describe Tarina among them.
That is the most important part.
It
So-
doesn't matter though.
That's so hurtful.
She's a shapeshifter.
I know. But she doesn't know this conversation is happening. She could be invisible in the room, I don't know.
Now that you've said that.
I trust these people. If you are looking for protection for any reason, go to them, because these people are very dangerous.
Where do I find you if I need to find you?
Sorry?
Where do I find you? You said come find me, but I don't know where you are.
I mean, here's my business card.
Sorry, old habit.
But,
Sorry, it's a knee-jerk reaction.
look, I don't know how magic works. There are a lot of magically inclined people. They could probably track me down maybe with that. I don't know. I move around a lot. But sometimes I don't want to rely on the guild because I'm not employed with them anymore. So yeah, I trust you. I helped train you. I found people that I knew that I trusted to train you. You are very capable in your skills. I think you can survive, but don't face these people head on.
Okay.
Okay? This is very important. I'm going into dad mode right now. This is extremely important. Don't face him head on. Okay. I give her another hug. And then, yep. Let's
I'm still cooking.
yeah, I'm gonna go set the table, and we'll have a good dinner. I may also quickly go and just let my friends know something,
Right.
and then I'll come back and have dinner. Great.
Are you training Arcana?
No, I know nothing about magic.
You make your way back to the palace.
You step on a magical landmine.
I don't like that you asked that.
Oh, sorry.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The first person I come across is 1, 2, 3, 4. Tilly. I go,
The
oh,
one who knows least about the Acolytes.
hey, do you know where the others are?
The other is, do I know where they're
Yeah, they'd be in either their rooms in the palace or elsewhere. In the palace.
We were given rooms in this
They're either in their rooms or they're
I'll
not.
show you.
Well, either bedrooms or like other rooms.
I don't know if I can stay long. My daughter's still waiting on me, but she told me that someone came to visit her, and she gave me this picture. I know you don't really know who this is, but they will. Can you go show that to them and tell them that?
Yep.
She came like 4 weeks ago and 1 week ago, to my daughter's house. So
And this is a bad.
it's a bad person. That's a dead person. That's a bad, dead, disabled person. So
even her wheelchair.
She's also dark skinned. Do you want to add another? Another fucking slur?
if she was a dwarf, I would be bringing that up.
My God.
Racist.
Yo, that is.
So go let everyone else know. I gotta get back to my
You be
daughter.
careful.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Cool. I leave back to home and I get home.
I'll go to whoever I talk to the most.
Go.
Luft or Sullivan?
Sullivan's
Whoever's closest. I'm gonna evens Luft, odds Sullivan.
It's odds.
Odds. Solomon.
Solomon.
Would you be in a room or?
I mean, he doesn't do much in a room. They're pretty worthless to him. Is there a temple or a forge?
Everything is worth.
Then he's just sitting in his room in a very annoyed state, thinking,
What the hell am I
don't know.
supposed to do?
Okay, I'll just
Really?
seek you out. Tywin came back briefly and he gave me.
He was seeing his daughter, was he not?
Yes, and he came back because his daughter was confronted by this person.
That is the matron of the Eklak family. Do you intend to tell me that she has visited Tywin's daughter?
That's what he told me. He also said she was dead.
And he has gone where? Back to her?
He's gone back to her.
Oh, heaven's sake. Damned family cannot leave us alone. If ever we were in need of a spirit of revenge, Nemesis would have loved them. Though I cannot say I'm particularly fond of either. Oh, it is worth alerting the others. Dearly, if you would, please see what you can find. I will do the same. And at some point we should go and find Tywin. For I doubt, even if he is with his daughter, they are safe on their own. I may pass a message on to Theodore. I do not know if these individuals are technically wanted criminals here. However, I do not believe their activities are going to be indulged nor encouraged. I believe he should know. Quick, about with you.
Yep, I believe him.
I'll tell Theodore that we've got the person with the power to transport a city hanging around his city, and give the descriptions of the remaining living
They
members.
basically put the city on like higher alert.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like within the space of a few minutes, he pulls out a secondary sending stone and just starts putting the entire city on alert.
Yeah.
For
Oh,
this
and
first
that was something else I meant to address with him. Does he want his back? Because he
Yes, he would want his back.
pass his back. No longer has his phone number. Fuck.
Well, if you're not on his employee, he doesn't need to give you a sending
I
stone.
also have sending anyway, so
I know.
fuck him.
Already he was contact
Do you
saved.
alert the rest of the party?
Yeah.
How would you guys
Are you two in the same room again?
Yeah, I mean, Luft and Trey mostly stay in the same room, yeah.
Trey's
yeah,
been writing
I'll knock
a
on your door.
lot.
Luft's been trying to figure out where she can go to
How
make
much corruption do you
contact with
It's been a
Rhea,
while.
and also to find out what the fresh hell she can do about any of her condition.
I believe it's 5.
I think it's 5.
Okay.
Keep going.
Oh, the world. Oh,
Knock
okay.
on your door.
I'm just looking.
Hello. Whoa, these
Oh,
rooms
hi.
are shiny.
I know, they're so big. I don't stay in rooms this big usually.
Tywin came
What's up?
back and his daughter met this person, and it seemed like
And the Luft picks up, but then she like
Yeah,
drops.
it
She
does
said,
seem-
"Trey,
Yeah.
Trey."
Roll a wisdom saving throw.
oh,
Me?
No, Olivia.
Oh,
She knows. She knows.
did I just? Screw
am I having
someone
two
else
lots of
over by
spicy
showing them a
nostalgia
picture?
in like a week?
18.
Nice. As you see the hasty sketch, your breath cuts short, but as it begins to almost dry up, you manage to bring it back under control.
How is there a?
She died.
Tywin said that too, and so did Sullivan.
I didn't say she died.
No.
Oh, okay.
Sullivan did.
So Tywin said that.
How? What? How? That's not good.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound good.
Where? Wait. So who? Wait.
Wait, Tywin came to you with this?
Yes.
What? So
She came to his daughter.
what?
I assume he's gone back to make sure she's okay.
Oh, now we've got a major issue. Okay.
How is she? Wait, is it the same thing as when we brought Tywin
I'm
back?
going
The
to go
family
alert
brought her back?
Terina.
Yeah, please go tell
Oh,
everyone.
I was with Solomon, so I heard.
Okay.
Sitting in the corner, just ain't that interesting?
Doing her nails. Yeah.
Getting her manicures ready for
Getting her manicures done, yeah.
That being said, Solomon, did Tilly mention anything about Tywin relocating his daughter?
In what regard?
Well, if Madame Eklak knows where she is, and they're just staying put.
Tilly merely conveyed that Tywin was returning to her, not moving her elsewhere, so I believe that is merely one of Tywin's many mistakes.
Do we know where she lives?
I have not been told, however Trey may, they are far closer.
Yeah, they may be in some amount of trouble.
Let us find the others. I am sure it would be wise to alert them otherwise. Though Tilly is an excellent messenger, they are not fully aware of the threat the Eklaks pose.
Well, I assume you also informed Namu?
Yeah, Namu, I assume you've also met this person. I seem to be the only one who hasn't.
Did you do that?
No, Tywin came back and he said his daughter was confronted by this person.
But
And everyone keeps telling me she's dead.
she's meant to be. We all attacked her before, but she's alive.
Seems so.
Oh no. She's meant to be dead. I watched everyone attack her. This family is so confusing. I don't understand.
She's part of the family who transported the city.
She was the mother. She's strange because she was like, part bionic. And
That is my favourite.
What?
Part bionicle. Her mum's part bionicle. That is my favourite.
And if she's Tywin's daughter, I don't. I'm speechless. No words.
Well, as you guys discuss this and rally together, you arrive back at your house. Oh, would you like to?
I want to eat dinner with my daughter.
What did she
As
make?
you walk into the house, in the living room, you are greeted with in a wheelchair, and she is holding a finger against Sasha's head. Drop your weapons. Or your daughter turns to dust. Good boy. Make a perception check. So actually, what's your passive perception first and foremost? Then you can also roll a perception check if you want.
Passive perception,
Yeah, I think you can get a
14. 18.
You notice out of the corner of your eye, as you do so, a secondary finger meets your temple. As a second copy of Erlen walks up behind you and places his finger on you. And that's where we're going to next session.
Who's Merlin?
It wasn't
So,
simple.
they're making.
I told you this at the start.
Yep.
See, I think
Yep.
someone identified it as not her
Yep.
and found out that she melted because we checked
Yeah.
the body.
Yes.
She melted, and I identified that it was a form of illusion magic or something. But I didn't actually cast the spell Identify. I remember that much, which is why I didn't know and didn't tell anyone else. Because I was like, that's odd, and then we were zapped, and I was like, well, not a problem anymore.
Yeah, jeez. Oh.
Is it bitch?
This bitch.
Okay, well,
Oh my god.
Devin, we need a game recommendation to get our mind off of that.
Any game, like video game.
Video game.
That's actually the first time I've seen Jordan like that.
Okay.
Anyway.
It's a good thing you've got a backup character, right?
I have a
Sigmund.
banger.
How'd she finish cooking dinner?
I hope so. Someone be like, hang on, give me a second, I gotta go eat.
Sigmund come here with us.
He's in the airship.
You still lose
Yeah,
You can examine the
I was gonna
disabled
say
person.
he's
Fantastic.
always with us.
He can also examine a pilot bust. Is all I'm saying.
That is true.
Oh, good.
So what we do is we set the
Fun
bitch
fact.
right, and he snorts her ashes. Therefore, she can't come
So
back.
Devin,
Huh?
game
Okay.
recommendation.
I got a good video game for everybody. A classic, Saints Row 2.
Oh.
I bought it the other day because I played it and it was really fun. But please, for the love of fucking God, do not get it on PC. It does not run. It does not work.
It doesn't work.
I played the game for half an hour and then it lags. Please, for the love of God, just get an Xbox 360 and play it on that. Because
Are you sure it's not just your computer?
no, it's known for being a piece of shit. Unquote.
Like how the Batman games are known for just.
Yeah, like the
being
first,
very
the
cash
first
money.
time I ran it, it was like the screen was so fucking jittery to me, and then it's like, oh. But it's fun. I like to drive in cars, drive really fast, and careen onto the side of the road. But you know, good game. Big fun. If you know, big fun.
Big.
Great. Well, thank you for joining us for another week. We are on social media. We are on Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, and Tumblr as Dice Rev D&D. So if you want to follow us on social media, follow us on those accounts, and you can get updates on whatever we're doing. And also follow us on Twitch and subscribe to us on YouTube. They will give you updates on when exactly we're streaming, which is the most useful stuff. And also we post other stuff to the YouTube channel that you might enjoy as well. So make sure to subscribe for that, and you'll also get it in your local time if you're subscribed as well when the streams are going to be. So I believe that's it, and we shall see you next time. Goodbye.
No blue screen.